coming soon. Until then, enjoy the vibes.
My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Johnson. My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. My baby, your body's on fire. Yeah. I can do with the ja. Me, I no get time on the ja. Dada cover my face, calling me la ja. Biggie man, we know the where I money, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the penny, we can ride the money, and the fit, die for nothing, my nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the belly, the galley, ride the women, I know it, die for nothing. Make you no say anything when you do, they must commend it.
I can't come and kill myself.
Anything when I they try to they do on my way.
I can't come and kill myself.
Plenty, so bad we face, just to make sure money day. All my people that go say I know one buy, I know one time. I know one payment, I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy me food, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, money come, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the penny, they get it, why the money, and the fee, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the penny, they get it, why the money, I know it. Different things them happening, schemes and packaging. In a one night for shows I'm juggling, flow like the ocean, my boat I'm paddling. Tradition up Ella, that's my bro, my family, goes in chains. When it comes to money, I take concentrate. Make I tell you straight, you are not my mate. If you become mission, I be head of state. For my people that go say I know one fight, I know one time, I know one payment. I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, my nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the belly, they can get, ride the money, and the kids, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the belly, they can get, ride the money, and the kids, die for nothing.
All right. Good night to everybody. I have two guests with me today, so I'm pretty excited about that. And I have several topics that I want to discuss. And yes, y'all gonna get a 2 for 2 today because I was already live earlier today. But there's so much going on. We have got to talk about it. It's just that simple. Somebody got to do it. Okay, I think Chopper's having issues with his device. It says device not connected. So he'll probably be back in just a few. I don't know if you guys have had your ears to the street and have been witnessing what has been going on. It's pretty crazy. So Shirac King, hello, welcome. Thank you for being here. Hey Shireen, how are you doing? Princess, hello. Tanya. Or why Tanya? I guess I should say, yeah, Tanya. Why Tanya? Okay, Petey Pete, hey boo. We got CEO Boss Lady up in the building. Hold up. We got Sunny B. Hey Sunny B. Dupree. Did I say Princess? Princess, I hope I spoke to you. If I didn't, hey, Princess. Okay. So if anybody else comes in, just make them feel welcome. You know, everyone's welcome to be here. So I do have Alexis with me up at the top. So hey, Alexis, thank you for joining me. And I also have the one and only Chopper the Goat. Okay. And me and
Hello,
Chopper,
everybody.
I just noticed today that me and Chopper, we don't really agree with a lot of things, but we agree with some things. But I'm glad that we can agree to disagree about those things. So the first thing, I think one of y'all got feedback. So just, I guess if y'all not talking, just stay on mute for a moment. Or I'll mute it. Okay, so the first thing I have on my list is BBW and Pam. Now, I didn't hear this for myself, but BBW was talking and she was saying that Pam said she would smack her at the dinner, you know, the meet and greet. And I thought, well, that's really odd. Hey, Laurie. Hey, Itzy. Hey, Swag. And I was like, why would anybody be talking about fighting? Number one, it's $200 for, you know, it's $200 for dinner. I don't know about nobody else, but I'm not going to spend $200 to go out and go eat and be tearing up some stuff. So if Pam comes in, please drop down, because I really would like to have a conversation with you to see, were you joking? Is it something, maybe a lie somebody told her or what? Because I'm like, that don't really sound like Pam. And I even called her and I said, are you sure, you know, that happened? And she said, yeah. And I was like, wow, that's strange. So you have any thoughts on that, Alexis?
Yeah, I find it to be strange. Maybe she's just joking.
Just talk a little bit louder.
I do find it to be like a little strange, but maybe she's just joking around, because I don't think anybody wants to pay that much money to fight. I would hope not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think she's serious about that, but I do know that their beef has continued to go on. But I just don't want their beef to affect what we have going on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I want everybody to have a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If BBW is there minding her business or whatever, or comes, you know, it shouldn't be a problem.
I would hope not. No. There shouldn't be a problem with anybody. I don't think. We're all adults, so.
I told y'all I'm the only one that got permission to fight. That'll be because if it's, you know, it's necessary, you know?
Yeah, I would hope. I mean, I just really think if we pay that much money, no one's gonna
coming to the
want to act up like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So the next thing, and I'm gonna let y'all choose in the chat. Press 1 if y'all want me to talk about Kiki and Octavius next, or press 2 if y'all want me to talk about pizza, Brooke and the baby next. I mean, I'm going to talk about all these things anyway, but I'm just saying, do y'all want Octavius and Kiki first, or do you want Brooke, pizza, and the baby? So 1 for Octavius and Kiki, and 2 for pizza and Brooke. And then we'll go from there. Okay, they said 2. Okay, we got a lot of twos. More beef, less beef. Okay. All right. So we got all 2s as far as those who have voted. So let me get started with Brooke and Pizarro and the baby. So let me ask you all, did you all see the posts, the videos or anything like that Pizarro had put out?
I did, yeah. Well, I saw the one baby that was, you know, had the helmet thing or something on. The special needs baby.
Yeah. So some people are mad with Pizarro, said they're disappointed in her because she's doxing And yeah, that's you with the feedback, Alexis. They said she's doxing and stuff like that. I don't know what happened between her and Brooke that just made her kind of like jump off, but they did say that she was coming for Brooke's kids. Now they said Brooke was crying and hollering and screaming. I didn't hear none of that. I didn't see none of that because I've had a busy day. So did you see any of that? Okay, Alexis.
No,
Did
I didn't see any of the Brooke crying.
What
or
about you,
anything
Chopper?
else.
Okay, Chopper's on mute. You know, Princess, I don't know if you will be able to talk to her. I don't know. Because I tried to talk to her when I went up there. I got her to shut the live down because I'm like, this is too much for YouTube. And you're going to be mad later on. And your enemies are going to be using this stuff against you. So she fell asleep. What's up, Bayless? She fell asleep or whatever. And then the next thing I know, I find out she's back live again. And then it was even worse than the first time. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm going to get to that in just a second. So, with Brooke and Pizarro, so they've been having issues for quite some time. I told y'all what my issue was with Brooke. I feel like she really disrespected me when I did the brunch. I think she didn't appreciate anything that I had did or to try to include her in. And so, like I said, there had always been conversations about this so-called alleged baby behind the scenes. But when Melissa came out here and put it out, you know, saying there is no baby. So to me, that's like, there's not even a 1% chance that there's some baby. So that really started making me look at her even.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. In my opinion, I knew.
Oh, he got kicked off. I want to hear what he has to say. And anyone that wants to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. And you don't have to agree with what we're saying. Just disagree respectfully. That's all I'm asking. And I also just dropped a upload. So hopefully he'll come back. You have any thoughts while we're waiting on him? Alexis, on Pizarro and Brooke? What do you think about Pizarro showing the pictures?
Well, I just don't know whose child it is, so I don't want to say much about it.
Where was the pictures posted?
She posted
Diva
it on her
posted some,
YouTube
right?
live.
Too.
Oh, okay. Okay. In my opinion, we never hear a baby in the background. A newborn baby usually cries a lot. So my thing is, that's one thing. That's one red flag. Another red flag is, why all of the pictures that Pizarro claimed that you all got behind the scenes, Brooke was never in none of the pictures. Brooke, don't you know how to edit pictures? If you're going to fake a baby, you could edit the picture and put the baby in your arms. You could have hit me up.
Mean, I think like when she had the picture of the baby in the hospital, one where she's holding, the baby's holding her finger, that would have been a prime example to have a baby laying on your chest. But
right,
you know,
but we still never heard the baby, regardless. Right. Brooke is online too much, and I know you like Brooke, right?
No, me and Brooke, we beefing.
Okay, well, F Brooke then.
Yeah,
Brooke. I have been telling y'all for the longest. I know y'all don't listen to me, but I've been telling y'all, Brooke is a con artist. She is known for conning. That's how she got into this sector. The sector she was in the beginning, before she came to the beef sector, she was conning them. She was conning their people. She was pretending like she was friends with them people. Now she's pretending that she's friendly with these people. She conning with Ness. I like Ness, but Ness, you a con artist too.
You said she's conning with Ness?
Yes.
Child. But I mean, is she getting anything out of it? That's my question.
That's the whole point. I'm just saying that's a con to pretend that you all are fighting and you all really are never fighting behind the
Oh,
scenes.
so they doing make believe fighting.
That's a fight. That's a con, and then on the top of that, Brooke's husband is one of Ness's mods. I'm hearing it all behind
Okay,
the
that's
scenes. I
weird.
don't watch out like that, but that's a con. And then this heat is spilling all of the tea.
Child, well, I ain't even heard it. What tea did she spill? Do
You
tell.
spilled a lot of tea about Ness. Ness
Was it
people over
today?
there. No, I'm just saying overall, she puts stuff on her community wall, and she does. Her lives be lit all the time. But I'm just saying, Brooke, you could have did better than that. I mean, I know you know how to edit. You could have edited the pictures and made that baby be in your arms or something. I mean, do the baby look like the daddy or look like from what I remember, what I just recalled like a week ago? Didn't she say it ain't his child?
Yeah, please, child, please don't provoke Brooke, because she will fuck around, go to the hospital, and steal a baby outside just to try to prove her point. You know.
Brooke, you are a liar. Okay, you've been caught in another lie again. Pizza, thanks for putting the receipts out. This is the beef sector. I wish you all would stop acting like it's not the beef sector. If stuff happened in the beef sector, you all usually dox a person or reveal the teeth to some degree. So why with these new people, it's not okay that they be doxed? Y'all want to be in the beef sector. That's what the beef sector is about, right? Am I not right about that?
Through it, still go through it. Shit.
Right.
They go ahead and get their motherfucking beef sector security clearance.
They never had clearances. They just snuck in.
I know.
They just came in. They came in through the back door.
Mm-hmm. My door's shut. So,
okay, so what brought that on though with pizza?
That's the part I don't know, but somebody said, and I even heard Pizarro say that Brooke had said something about her children. And I thought that was a little bit crazy, because I ain't really never known Brooke to be dragging nobody's kids.
Oh wow.
So I don't know. Pizza, if you in the chat, which I doubt, drop down. I would love to hear, what's what on
why.
that.
Yeah.
Like how, I mean, and once upon a time, you couldn't say nothing about Pizarro. Brooke would be there defending, woo banging and everything. So to see,
yeah, but Brooke is with Ness now,
right?
so Ness don't get along with pizza. So yeah, Brooke got to get in where she fit in. You should have stayed on Pizza's team.
Yeah, I know one thing. I ain't gonna be on no team. I don't give a damn. Well, first, I ain't gonna be on no team, period. But if I was to be on a team, I'm not being on no fucking team where somebody can talk to me all motherfucking crazy like I'm their fucking child. Absolutely not. Right. So, as far as the audience, okay. So, hold on, let me get your name together. BMT says, what live did Pizza show the picture? So what she did was, the last live that she did a live right before that. And so once she showed the pictures, she deleted the video from YouTube. Now, of course, she's still going to always have the video. And I don't think some people realize that, because like if you delete the video is still going to be on StreamYard. So she still has it. And she had posted the pictures. And so some people, and I know Lady Nika was one of the people who came in there and said that they were disappointed at Brooke they were disappointed at Pizarro for going that route. Nika was like, we don't do that and stuff like that. But then other people was like, you can't tell her how to fight if Brooke came for her kids. So I don't know exactly what was said.
Right. And another thing, Nika, y'all do worse in the beef sector. Y'all drag people for their illnesses, so kids ain't off limits. It ain't never been off limits in the beef sector since I've been in the beef sector. So when it's been off limits prior to that, do you know?
Yeah, it ain't never been off limit. Hold up, Pizza says something about Brooke saying her children wasn't hers, I believe. Okay. And so the only problem that I have, and I've said this from the get-go, and I'll say it again, the only problem that I have is the fact that Brooke took money for a baby that does not exist. And somebody that I support sent her money. And I don't appreciate it. I don't care how much it was, how big, how little. Nobody out here is working and busting their ass to be giving somebody money for some type of little play that they're doing on YouTube.
Well, what I don't understand is why did you all accept her in the beef sector in the first place when she was always like that in the first place? That's how she was from the sector she came from. She was running plays and conning people for her whole career on YouTube. She even conned y'all and told y'all that she is whatchamacallit. What did she say? She was a YouTube flagger. That bitch ain't no YouTube flagger. I'm gonna tell you another thing. Brooke is she got a gambling demon.
Oh, hell yeah. I noticed that. What's up, Rick Reed? Welcome. I've been noticed that about her. Mm-hmm.
I used to talk to Brooke behind the scenes.
Yeah, she stayed at that motherfucking casino and stayed buying scratch off fucking tickets.
Right. So Brooke, y'all should have never trusted her y'all should have took her piece by piece. Y'all shouldn't have just let her be the way that she was in the beef sector in the first place. But we kind of got to blame who built her up, right?
Huh?
What you say?
I said she wasn't up on my panel all day. I'm not going to act like I didn't support her because I did. And I think that
you did, but I'm saying there was other people too that did. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, she just got carried the fuck away. So
she was always that way. Y'all just didn't want to accept it.
Maybe I wasn't around her enough to, pay attention to all the extra.
Brooke was paying me to get cool with other people. In the beginning, yeah. When I was talking to Brooke, I need you to get me hooked up with Fi Babe. I don't even like her.
But she said she don't like Fi. So what was she trying to get close to Fi for?
No, she liked Fi. She originally, I don't know if she was with Rita first, but she was desperately trying to get in Babe Nation. She really was.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I remember her making a fucking video talking about Babe Nation. Yeah, I remember that. And then later on, she was like, I had never said I'm Babe Nation. I'm like, yes, you did. Because I seen that video where she was screaming, she's Babe Nation. She was in her car. She might have did it more than one time, but I remember her in her car doing it.
I think Fi had checked her. That's the reason why she's trying to act like she wasn't.
And that was right around this time. When she said it, her and Fi got into it like right around that same time.
What about the other thing?
She's gonna say that we ugly. She's gonna say that we jealous because that's her go-to. But I'm not worried about it.
You ain't got no teeth though, bitch. I'm sorry.
I ain't gotta take no tax for it.
Hello, y'all. What the hell?
You ain't even got no teeth.
How y'all doing?
You ain't even got no teeth, and then you don't even look like. That's why you got that picture. You don't even look like that. Then your man, he don't even look all that.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Child.
listen, I don't know what the hell's going on, but hey, Army
I'm just
Vet, what's
saying.
up, Shelly,
Hey,
Shelly,
boo boo.
baby?
Hey,
I need
tell
to,
me
I need
something.
to.
What do you think, Sparkle, about Pizarro and Brooke? The beef they got going on and
I
everything
didn't
that
even
happened
know
today.
Bizarra and Brooke had a beef. I don't care about beg and borrow. I need a crab leg tonight and tomorrow. Girl,
Oh my
I
God. You
can't.
also you don't like Pizarro.
No, Bizarra don't like me. I ain't do shit to Bizarra. I tagged a lot of y'all in the beef sector. Her and Rita. Well, I can't say her and Rita. Let me rephrase this correctly because I love Rita the baddest roaster. But she was the only one. I tagged like 50 of y'all one time. She was the only one to come in my comment section. Somebody, who are you? I'm like, first of all, you need some proper English. It's who are you, not who is you. And then I told her, I said, well, I'm Lady Sparkle for the Black Tea sector. I was just trying to find out what was the origins and where you fit in the B sector. I don't know you or some weirdness, girl.
I'll tell
I
you, I
can't.
don't even check notifications for that very thing of
Yeah,
people doing the
yeah.
little ad thing. Is kind of like a pet peeve
I
for a
was
lot of
like, girl, who are
creators.
you? Exactly. But
But
I
it
know
ain't
Brooke.
nothing for me to go
Yeah,
and go to war with somebody about.
she taught Fi how to run a raffle. Oh, read what you said. She taught Fi how to run a raffle. Oh my
No,
god.
she thought Fi.
And
She
no, it said
well
she
maybe she
taught
was
Fi.
trying. She was
She
trying to
taught
get
Fi
her to
how to
do
run
one.
a raffle scam. Oh my god, y'all doing too much. I don't know, I just can't give you some love, Shelly. It's too much, but I'm gonna be listening, child. The tea is boiling over.
Okay, thank you for
Anyway, how you
coming up. You
doing?
know you're
Oh,
welcome to come
Shell,
up
yeah,
anytime.
Shell, send me that info again. The thing, cause I'm going to that cruise, that meet and greet thing.
Oh, the meet and
And hey,
greet.
Diva
Okay,
up there. I don't know who you are, but hello. You know. All right, I want to be
that's
rude.
Chopper to go.
Hey,
Yeah. So and then what's up, misunderstood? So I don't know. So let me just ask y'all in the chat. How do y'all feel about her posting the picture? Do y'all think she was wrong? You think she was right? I don't have no. I didn't. I mean, I had the picture and I ain't never posted it or anything like that. But
was it the same baby? That's what I wanted to ask you too. Was it
yes,
the
it was.
same? It was the
Yes, it
same
was the
baby she
same
sent it
baby.
to all of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So have y'all seen different poses of the baby? Was the baby being changed in some of the pictures? I want to see the baby. Is she changing the baby? Do you see her
No,
hands
no, you
changing
don't
the
see
baby?
nothing like that. No. Mm-mm.
I'm saying like clothes. Putting clothes on the baby because they. How old is the baby now?
The baby should be at least 1 year old. But see, let me tell you something. When you're a content creator, you're always thinking content. If I tell you how much shit I have on my phone from just recording all kind of what shit, half the time I don't ever upload or have it there. So it's hard for me to believe somebody that fools around on YouTube all day with videos and stuff wouldn't be taking videos of the baby or videos with her with the baby.
Brooke only has one child, to be honest. That's that little
What?
fat boy.
So you saying the oldest boy is not her child?
She don't have no other kids but that little fat boy.
Okay, so how you come up with that, Chopper?
I told you I used to talk to her behind the scenes.
And she, hold on, because we ain't moving past this shit right here. So she told you, did that
I
older
remember that
boy?
boy being in fact, don't quote me on this, but I think I did FaceTime with her a few times too. I can't prove it, but I think I did. I remember that boy being in the background. And it was only a one child. It wasn't no other kids. How old is this oldest child that she's saying she has?
But it's pictures with her and the older child that's in college.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. I didn't even
I'll
know
give
Brooke
her
didn't
that
have
much.
no teeth. I didn't even know Brooke didn't have no teeth.
Well, see, that's the thing too. Somebody showed a picture with her with no teeth, and then I seen it look like she had jagged teeth. So I'm not really for sure what's going on with that. I really
No,
don't.
Brooke don't really have no teeth for real. She don't, and she got some grills in her mouth too. I have seen that. I researched it.
Yeah, I mean, the streets was talking and I heard some things. Woo Child says, but this is my thing. If she had a newborn, Shelly, as long as the lady be on panels, wouldn't we have heard that child crying or
That's
having
what I'm
sex?
saying.
Of
That's
course.
exactly what I'm saying because you've had kids, Shelly. I got siblings. I got 7 siblings. I'm the oldest. Anytime my mom was taking care of them kids, they was always screaming when they was little. So you gonna hear some crying, you gonna hear some drbling or something. You gonna hear something. The girl is a liar and not good at being a liar at all, for real. And then how was that? How did you have time to have an affair with somebody else that wasn't your husband? You always on YouTube.
Which one you talking about?
Weird.
Are you talking about the new guy or the old
The
guy?
the new baby.
Oh, okay.
And what you mean,
Because
new guy?
well, I didn't know if you was talking about the new. I think his name is like Pickle or Pill.
No, I'm talking about her husband.
Oh, okay.
So the husband, she had a baby with the husband or pills?
She told us all she had the baby with her husband. Her husband say he don't got nothing but sons.
Now,
So I don't know.
and he only got one son with her ass.
Right.
And it's that little
Mhm.
boy.
Yeah, which is the youngest boy.
Right. I could believe that. I don't know how many kids he got, but I do remember when Rita put out that information on her a long time ago, what the husband looked like. And she was like, yeah, my man this and he that. And I'm like, he was not, no.
See, when she get mad with people and they beefing, she be
Mhm.
screaming about, y'all just mad and my husband he did this and I don't gotta work. She be doing all of that. And then
I
when they
remember
get
her
into
saying
it,
all of that.
yeah, and then when they get into it, he's a bum. He ain't doing nothing. He ain't showing up at her father's funeral. It's just like, but my question is,
When did your father die? Because I don't remember your father dying because you always online. When did you go to the funeral?
I, I don't know, but she told me she was going out. This was like last year when I was telling her some stuff. She said, I'm grieving too. I lost my father.
Brooke, you lost your teeth too.
Oh,
And you forgot to tell her you catfishing too.
child. I mean, she just too old, honestly, to have a
How old is
fantasy.
Brooke?
Brooke is in her 40s.
Is she my age?
I know she's younger
I'm in my
than
early
me.
40s.
Yeah, she's in her. I don't think she's more than 45, or maybe 45. I'm not for sure. But PD Pete said she did talk about her father dying when it happened. Like she said, she was really broke up about it. But see, this is the thing: when you constantly lie about everything, whether it be little stuff or big stuff, then nobody believes you when there's something serious. And I feel like that's kind of the situation that she's in now. Now, my thing is this: how is she getting away with accepting cash apps for a baby that does not exist?
Just like she got away when she did that to TG and her sister. When she told people that y'all support TG and her sister, but here's the Cash App, and the Cash App didn't belong to TG and her sister, it belonged to her, and she was getting all the Cash App.
Oh my God. And what was the support supposed to be going to them for? What was the excuse?
I have no idea, but I know TG and them, they had a bigger channel. Somehow Brooke they befriended Brooke, but Brooke was basically just conning them. Brooke was using them to go to the casino and play.
And you know what? Listen, I can honestly say when Brooke was around me, I never really saw that. And 2 years, I think it was 2 years in a row, she sponsored, like basically she said, I want to give you some money so you can forward to one of your subscribers or whatever. And she just came out of nowhere and did that. And I thought that was so, sweet and so thoughtful. But
As
it's
I
just
said,
from one level
Brooke,
always somewhere else.
do you know what made Brooke reach out to you? First of all, you are a big content creator. She wanted to be in the beef sector. That's why she got attached to you. Okay. She's moved around a lot.
Yeah,
She
but
went
she'll
to
never be
Rita.
B sector though. It don't work like that.
She thinks she is though.
No. Hey, Mama Fifi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. What you think about this, Mama Fifi? Have you seen the pictures and everything? What you thinking?
No, I haven't seen the pictures. I don't believe it's a baby, though, to be perfectly honest. Because like you say, somebody would have heard the baby crying. And if if the pictures that came out, if she wasn't holding that baby in a chair that you've seen in her house, then no, I wouldn't believe it. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. But I didn't know anything about any pictures until it's been the last day or two. Somebody mentions the pictures. The Pizarro had posted the pictures or
Yeah,
shown
she
the
posted
pictures.
them today, and then I'm thinking, I'm not saying for sure, but I'm thinking that maybe Brooke had threatened to flag or something because she did take the video down right away, and then she came back live. But I'm like, damn, how the hell did they get to this point? And the only reason why, like I said, I even say anything about Brooke in a negative way is how she treated me. And then the next thing is taking money from somebody. And it's like I had a whole conversation with her about this a year ago, basically trying to, I wouldn't say warn her, but kind of like basically letting her know, look, people are talking, people are looking around, they're checking into this shit, and it's not looking good.
Well, see, I didn't realize that you and her had fallen out. Because remember, I was gone for about 4 or 5 months last year. I came back toward the end of about October. I started coming back more regular. Before then, I would just pop in when I felt better, and then I'd go back out and not be seen again for another month or two. But so
Yeah,
I had no
sometimes it's
idea.
good to take little little breaks and stuff. I'm sorry, from here. So nobody in the chat, or at least from I can see, really thinks that Pizarro was wrong for posting the pictures or whatever. So it's kind of one of those things. And we also know that when we're here in this beef sector, it's your choice if you want to give somebody private pictures. But you can't give people pictures and then they go and put the pictures out and then you crying foul. It don't work like that either.
Again, you are not beef sector. You are
But
not
I
beef
just think,
sector. You don't know how to operate in the beef sector. And you are a bad liar and a bad con artist because you do the same type of con. Every place you go, you do the same kind of con. You just didn't con me, I conned you.
Oh my God.
sometimes you gotta do it. You see it coming. Get
Okay,
them
let me
before
see
they
this
get you.
comment. It says, hi Shelly, Butch Watcher. But I just have to say, as much as Brooke loves to take pictures, you would think she would have showing pictures of her holding a baby. But pizza was wrong with her ghetto ass. Well, this
I
this
don't
this
know.
is this is my thing, right? Now
Mhm.
I heard that they did an image reverse and the picture came back from somewhere else. Now the picture that I have, I'm not gonna lie, I did an image research on that motherfucker and ain't shit come up. Google image search ain't like it used to be.
I'm gonna tell you this too. Y'all know I'm good with art.
Hmm.
You can make pictures with AIs and they look like real people.
Yeah.
So you just type it in and tell the AI what you want. You also could use your. I even have this one that I use, and you can make a picture that looks like you or somebody that's related to you by uploading one of your pictures. So
Yeah,
it's
I actually
possible.
don't think this one was an AI. I think it was just honestly, I think she just went to somebody's page and snatched them pictures of that baby.
Now I gave you some tips, Brooke, but I still need you to be a better con artist. You are over there with Ness conning. And I'm laughing, but
Oh,
I'm for real.
Well, let me tell you something, Wu Child. The thing is, and I could be wrong, I don't think she got permission to post that baby. And this
right.
is
That's what I was.
it's sad, but I know, and I told one story already, but I know a couple stories kind of like this sick dealing with women doing crazy stuff like this. Go ahead, Mama Fifi.
Yeah, I was saying, how can she would have to prove if she said it's her baby, right? If she was the straight, who's? I mean, if she can't
Yes,
prove,
yes, you're right, Mama Fifi. This is
yeah,
what they do. I'm gonna tell you exactly what they do. If you try to take a picture down on YouTube, they will ask you to upload an ID of the child, something
uh-huh,
related to the child.
they
If you
should.
cannot produce that, your ass won't. That picture won't be taken down.
Right. That's why I'm surprised that Pizarro wouldn't know that. Because, I mean, to a degree, most babies, especially newborns, they all look alike. Well, some of them are a little funny looking, but most of them, they all look alike.
The tracker says she flagging channels. Oh, View, I see you, Hutch. I am coloring. Do you need my input? Yes, View, I needed to talk to you. I had heard, I don't know if it's true or not. I didn't really want to believe it, but I had heard that you told BBW that you would fight her at the dinner. So I just needed to know what is the hell is going on, because I know ain't nobody paying that type of money to come and turn the place out. The link is I think I did pin the link, right?
I had to go all the way up to
Oh, okay.
find it.
Let me grab it from here. Let me put it up here.
Oh, so BBW is coming. Honest Roe was talking about it, but I told him I thought that it was too late. I didn't.
I mean, to be honest, I could probably still work them in. It's just kind of hard when you're working out stuff for a certain amount of people, and then you got, the oh, I might, I'm not, I'm this, I'm that, because it just don't work like that where we
Right.
going.
Oh, I'm definitely. I'm just trying to decide if I'm a rent a car or am I just gonna take the shuttle. I don't know. I don't really want to. I hate driving in DC because of those speed traps. Every time I come home, I get a ticket because it's 70 miles an hour up here. I go 10 minutes from here and I hit 70 miles. It's 50 right on off the main street. So from there it goes to 70. And only time I slow down is when I go through them little country towns when I be driving home. So I always get a ticket, usually on 301 going out to see my son, you know. I get a ticket there, the same
Shit,
spot.
I drive like a battle act. I can tell you that much. I be on the bumpers and every goddamn thing. So now Leandra, it we had the conversation over here on my panel. We all talked about it as women. We were all sharing our different stories and things we were going through. And so did we talk about Octavius and Kiki yet?
No, that was
No,
sad.
not yet. Not
Oh,
That
yet.
was
okay.
a
Because something
sad.
had just clicked in my goddamn head
No,
about that.
View not coming up?
She okay, so no, she said she coming in a minute. So
Oh, okay. But I don't think that's going to happen. As, no, everybody's probably going to be on their best behavior.
yeah, she deleted the video so she couldn't flag it, but when Diva took the screenshots and put them on her wall, basically she told her, now flag me, basically. That's what I heard, you know. Y'all know
I
Diva
need
don't
to
be
see
playing no
Diva's
games.
wall. Is it still up?
It should be. Matter of fact, let me look. Let me look to see if it's still up on there.
Diva be
I didn't
getting
see that. I didn't see
screenshots on
that
her.
receipt.
Hi, Chopper. I've never
She
been on a
put two of the
panel with
pictures
you.
together.
I've
Hey,
heard of you. You probably haven't heard of me.
this is my first time. I see the pictures, and no, that's not Brooke's child. That's my child.
Stop it.
Who
Child.
is that baby to?
that baby looked too pretty to be Brooks.
It is a pretty little baby.
It looked like a real baby. So maybe from what I
I
was
think
hearing,
it
that it
is
might
a
have been
real baby.
maybe it was Brooks' grandchild if she really does have a son, and the son could be the husband's son, and she just calling it her
That's
son. You get what I'm saying?
Well, okay.
yeah, because he's in
So
college.
but the
Um,
husband does have a son.
Okay,
She
so
calls her
maybe
son,
that's
but
why
not
she said.
that one. It's two different boys. They be in that little rap video she got.
She
I
got a
don't think
rap
she
video.
lying. The boys do. I don't think she lying about the
yeah,
older
as
son.
it's her intro. It's
Girl, I'm not going over there to watch no Brooke. Okay, I'm just not. But anyway, Brooke is still a con artist. Okay, at this point.
Okay, go if you guys have not, y'all can go on Diva Tomboy's wall, or if one of my
I'll
mods could
share it.
drop. Okay, thank you. She posted the pictures on there.
is that the view with that body like I used to have 40 years ago?
Body yada 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 yada.
Girl,
Now, View, tell me it ain't true.
I don't think she view.
Oh, I don't know what she doing. They said the pictures is two different babies.
Hold on, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I was speaking
No, that look
before. I
like
was
the
waiting for
same
you all
baby
to
to
say
me.
that's not me, and that's not the same baby. This is an avatar picture, and I don't know what that picture of them babies that she's supposed to be peddling out here. Those not her babies. I don't even know why she's doing it. And I don't have a dog. And anything. Oh, you and need to ask me something else. Um, Hutchinson, what? Who? First of all, who told you that?
She did. She said it on my
Okay.
live
Okay.
earlier
Well,
today.
consider the source. Okay, because see, when
Oh
people
shit.
tell you things, they need to understand where. They need to understand what was said totally. Now, when you first announced this, and it
Can I
was a
say
good.
this?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Chopper.
In all honesty, if we wouldn't have never seen the baby picture, we wouldn't have never known what it looked like. Cause Brooke ain't never gonna. I don't hear no baby in the background. You wouldn't just never gonna show us, Brooke. You was never even gonna put the baby hand on the camera and say, "This my baby right here," or the foot. So I
Yeah.
mean, in my opinion, I don't think the baby should have been shown. But I mean, sometimes you got to prove a point. You got to prove a point. So I mean,
I think
like
that
you
was
said,
what it
content
was.
creators are content creators.
Okay. So let's get back to this fight so I can make sure ain't nobody going to
Yeah,
jail.
let's get back to that. Yeah, because you asked me
Okay, so
over.
tell me what
And I don't
happened. How
mean to
y'all?
interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt. And I was actually making fun of the fact that there is no baby. And if you would see a foot, like when we saw the lady's foot, we would have seen a pacifier or something on the floor. You just can't pan down to the floor with a newborn baby and not see nothing on the floor.
Child
Even
or
I
look,
know that.
hands
Huh?
of Similac and
Yes.
and rice and all that shit on the
A
You
damn
know
wow,
what
counter.
wow,
you?
There's
wow.
babies all up in the drain thing
Something.
in the kitchen.
Right. Even me,
You
I
know you gotta
prepared.
wash them bottles all the time.
Oh
Even
You
me,
know
I
what you
prepared
yeah.
should
for
have
my
did?
fake dog. I had my fake dog, but I was ready for some treats and stuff, a little bowl, a little something. I had pre-recorded barking. Actually, I was being funny. I was making fun of her situation with this fake doll baby. I hope y'all understand that I'm not around here with a damn fake dog. So when you announce when you announced the thing, and I don't know if you remember that you said it, and so I was piggybacking off of what you said. First of all, I am a lady. I do not go out and plan fights. Now, if I think about it, I will enough. I'll pull up if I feel like it. But this is an organized event that Shelly is having at a hotel. It's in the city. It's meeting new people. I don't have time for that ratchet stuff. Now, if somehow I get pushed or touched, then that's a whole nother conversation. But I do not plan on going any place, putting my hands on anybody, especially somebody so insignificant. Now, you had made a little comment, Shelly, when you were like, I heard people might want to do something. Somebody might have asked you in the chat. You might have been replying, and you might not have even thought about it. But you did say, well, I will at least hope that they wait until we finish eating this good meal and then maybe meet outside or something like that.
That's when I was joking around. Y'all was
That's
joking.
what you was joking about. And so when I said that, I said, yeah, just like Shelly had said, we're going to at least eat our meal and sip something, and then we can meet out in the parking lot. And so the person that said that to you, they didn't listen to the whole thing that I said. And that's what I said. And I said what I said. I don't see anything wrong with
it just got blown out of proportion.
As usual, as somebody's head did. Yeah, that's what happened. So, but I don't have time to be going to meet people, organized meeting people all on social media, being videotaped to fight. Like, no, that's not how you do it. I do know how to fight if I need to. You need to do it discreetly unless it just pop off. But I've never really been in a fight like that to even do it. But I've seen them. I had to pick people up. I did some drive-bys. I did some slashing of the tire. So I'm not oblivious to all that violence and stuff. But I'm in this age of myself. I'm peaceful. I can sit right beside you and not like your motherfucking ass and look right at you and be so polite you will never know that I can't stand your ass, because we're meeting. It's a meet and greet. We're being social. And we're interacting, because we are doing this for also not just for us just to interact, but also for our viewers that want to see us interact, and they want to see the pictures. So there's nothing but positivity coming out here. And I would be the least person that you all would think that would come off and make some event pop off. Now, I don't have that on my plate. But like I said, if something happened, I got to defend myself. That's what's going to happen. But no, I was piggybacking off of what you said. And you said it's so funny, so I said the same thing. Yeah, well, at least let us eat our $200 meal and then meet outside or something like that. It was nothing. We're going to be tearing tablecloths and cussing and slicing and stuff. I don't have time for that. And if there's an issue with somebody that's feeling some kind of way, they don't want me to be there and stuff like that, I mean, then we can address that too. But I don't plan on doing nothing. And if anybody's coming there to fight me, I just need y'all to know I'm not going to be an easy target. Okay, because I'm not going to be an easy target. So
no one had an issue with you being there.
Okay,
nobody said they wanted to fight you or anything like that.
Okay, good, because I'm funny as hell. When I tell you I'm a social butterfly, I am.
But I will ask you.
I thought it was crazy when I heard it.
Before I move on to the next
what's that
thing? And I'm sure you don't want to be back cool with her or whatever, but do you ever think it'll get to the point where maybe you don't speak on her, she don't speak on you? Y'all just...
I would like it like that. That's actually how I would like it. But how can I like it when people are showing me pictures of her, showing my hands on her screen and skeleton and all that? So, you just have to stop it. So if at some point, just stop it. Take off whatever you put on there, and I will not draw pictures of whatever alleged. I was actually sharing some other information. But I want to leave it alone. I really do, because it's really not even funny. It's too corny. I'd rather have somebody that can really drag me. If you're going to drag me, I'd rather have a level. Like, let goddamn Rick Reed drag my ass. Then I'll be like, okay. But I don't feel like exerting any energy with that lady. I wish her well in her YouTube career. If I see her, I'll wave at her if she wave at me, but I don't really want to do anything. I don't want to have any interaction. I can even be on the same panel with her. As long as she doesn't address me, I won't address her. And we can end it right now. Just take that shit off my damn wall and stop being corny.
The other day we had talked about, picking a side, and people were saying, you shouldn't ever pick a side. You shouldn't have to pick a side, this, that, and the other thing. So that was a big topic. And I was like, Well, I don't ever like to put people in a position where they feel like they need to pick a side. I said, but when it comes to me, in some situations, I will pick a side because right is right and wrong is wrong. So do you think that you felt like you really had to pick a side in a position because you didn't like what you had saw between her and TC?
Okay, it wasn't a side. It was what was right and what was wrong. This woman had some. First of all, the fact that they both got together on here on the social media, that we don't really know what's going to happen. You all don't know each
Yeah.
other. You haven't vetted each other. You don't know how crazy this one other person is or how crazy that you are. So I never really thought of anything it being really serious about meeting, and especially since they haven't been, well, from what I've heard, in each other's spaces. You have to really be in somebody's spaces. This whole FaceTime and phone boning and all that kind of stuff. I'm not saying that y'all did it. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that. You have to actually meet somebody, look them in their eye, shake their hand, give them a hug, actually look at them,
Right.
listen to them, and see how their body reactions. It's a lot more
Because when you
into
see them in real life, a lot of times they, may look different, might be taller, shorter than you thought, bigger.
Mhm, mhm.
You might get around them in real life, and maybe they don't have that outstanding personality that really attracted you online. You might meet
Oh,
with
the
them and
breath
they
might
all
stink.
weird and awkward.
The breath might stink. The cologne might not be well. I mean, they might wear ugly shoes, or they might be too uppity. I mean, it's just a whole lot of things. So,
They might have bumps like you are all over her body.
oh, okay.
Child, and what was she around there today trying to give advice about something for? She sickens me. I don't even speak on her. I don't bother that bitch, but she always saying some nasty shit about me. And I'm just like, girl, if you don't look at yourself and look at your life, you really don't need to talk about nobody.
Yeah, and so there's just so many things that are looked at, and so I have known some relationships that people have met, and it has been awesome. But and then also for me, I am much into the finance, so I need to see what we're working with at some point because I don't want to be paying all the bills. I guess that's what's going on another channel. One person paying all the bills, but then somebody else saying they got a big dingling. So I don't even understand how these
Oh,
people are getting together on the
let me tell
YouTube
you
with this.
something.
It's
We about,
crazy. So,
we about
huh?
to get into that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 because that
Okay, give
was
me one more
absolute
minute. Give me one
madness.
more minute. Okay, yeah, give me one more minute to just let y'all. Like, I feel like I'm pleading my case, but anyway, so I
Oh
always
no, you're
kind
fine.
of,
Go ahead.
yeah, I always raise the eyebrow at it because I'm like, how much seriously can you? There has to be a little bit more time, and then definitely if you haven't met them, and then we're counting weeks or months, like even 6 months. You can have a long distance relationship with somebody, and I can see, understanding, talking to them, Skyping them and all that and chatting with them, but that's just nothing. That does not replace actually meeting them. And then usually when you meet somebody long distance, you can only be there for a couple of days or a week or something like that, and it's still not the same. So the fact that people are getting on here and I love you, they haven't even made each other go ooh ooh ooh. They haven't bumped the uglies. How the fuck you gonna get with somebody and do you love them and you ain't even made them come yet? They haven't made you come yet. I don't understand that. So
Well,
uh,
hey, you don't know that they didn't make that. You don't know if they ain't did all that
well,
now.
but
Yeah,
it's
But I know
still
phone
what you mean, though.
sex.
yeah, but yeah, so I as far as picking the size, I've known that other lady, just by the olden days and stuff like that, which I
Mm-hmm.
really don't like talking about. So and you saw how that ended. And then I've known TC because TC and I have a little bit more in common because I've known her and she knows a lot of the people that I know. Now, I'm not trying to
Uh-huh.
serve myself on the plate for TC or anything like that. No, but I like her as a friend. So I know a little bit more about. I've never spoken to her on the phone. We've never had back face chats or nothing like that. I just know her by her YouTube persona, and some of the things that she speaks about are of interest to me. So I just was always raising an eyebrow when I saw it. Just didn't look like they were equally yoked. So then you got this one person who is very focused on education, on being productive and all this, and then you got somebody else sucking a pickle. And I was like, this might not be a good match, but it's not my business because one person might like somebody that you just be like, oh, that look like opposites. No, but then sometimes they click. So I never got into it anymore until they guess when they just had their big blow up and stuff like that. But when I see somebody coming out and attacking people for some basic things, and then she didn't say anything. I felt like I wanted to say something for TC. Because I'd just be damned if you're just gonna be trashing somebody that I do know a little bit more about, and just trash them real bad, talk really horrible. So because I
But
have a
do you
platform.
think that there, and I'm not saying that it was or anything like that, but I guess I'm trying to play devil's advocate. Do you
Yeah.
think that maybe there were some things going on between her and TC that TC didn't tell you about?
At this point, of course, there are going to be some things, even if there are people that are living together or beside each other all the time, you're never really going to know the total picture. And it's really none of our business because there's just certain things that occur that we just don't need to know. And people don't
Right.
always remember them until the later on. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. And another thing, like 3 months later. And she never put the toilet seat up and she always left crumbs. She put that goddamn peanut butter knife back in the jelly container, stupid stuff, and doesn't even mean anything to us. So do I think that there's some things that they have that still receipts and stuff with each other? Why do we have to know? Why the fuck do we care? Why do we really fucking care?
Right.
Their
Yes,
commentary is
yes.
really boring. It's boring now at this point. They didn't fuck. We ain't got no shit to talk about. She didn't knock her up. She didn't knock her up. Well, and so we don't even know. There ain't no fake baby. Then neither one of them got a fake dog. So let's move on to something else. So, I do think that one person was being extremely harsh and mean. And I think that person needs to reevaluate the way they interact with people. And if they're doing like that with people here on social media, I can only imagine what they're doing like that in personal life.
Right.
Yeah. Well, you made some good points. And you also talked about the relationship thing, which is really the next thing really that I'm going to talk about. And I'm going to tell you, I have been telling y'all for a long time that I have not been a fan of these YouTube relationships. I have seen women come on here and basically get completely humiliated by men. Now, I'm not completely blaming the men because a person can't do anything to you that you don't allow. And the fact that even some women think that it's okay to be meeting up with somebody that you don't know or you haven't taken your time to try to figure out what's what about them. So, Kiki and Octavius, I don't know exactly what's going on with them. I really do like Kiki. And I also like Octavius for her. I feel like she was doing so much better, with him. I saw her in the other sector doing the sector news, getting good numbers and stuff like that. But on her first live that she did today, the one I had went up there on, and I asked her to take that live down because I'm like, you're gonna regret this. And so she was saying like, the beef sector doesn't support her and stuff like that. But the thing about the beef sector wants beef sector news, period. That's one thing about them. You might be able to sneak a little something in there, but if you're talking about other sectors and people don't know these people, they might sit in the bushes and listen, which I have, but they're not going to really engage because they don't know what the fuck's going on. So she feels like the B sector don't fuck with her and stuff like that, which I feel like she still gets support from the B sector. But then after we got her to get off the first live because she had fell asleep, so I was like, good, let her get some rest. She comes back again and she's hollering and screaming and she's telling everybody about their sex life. And I'm just like, oh my God. This is terrible.
You gonna hate me, Kiki. But I thought y'all wasn't having sex.
Oh, she said they wasn't having sex?
I thought they wasn't. They was making it seem like they was trying to wait.
Yeah, I heard about it in the beginning of the relationship. I did. I heard that out of her mouth.
Child, the way how she was talking about it's too big to get in and all that other kind of stuff, it almost sounded like You saying
It's
he's trying
Mad
to
Day.
force you to do some stuff. It just
Mad Day.
sounds bad.
Mad Day happens when Mad Day occurs. You say everything that you really were going.
Kiki, stop talking.
Yeah. Was that when ZX got up there to talk her down? Talk to him?
Yeah, and
That
so
was the second
but he
one?
went up there again after that, and she says, "I told you to tell me something. What if you were my father? What would you say to me, or something like that?" And I think he said something like, "I'm really disappointed in you."
Okay, I
Listen,
didn't
I'm
see
not
that.
mad because she had a relapse from drinking, because I think relapse comes along with anything that you're trying to kick or get rid
Yeah,
of.
You
even
think she was
food.
drunk? I don't think she was drunk. I think it's an
I
act. I think this is a play. I think this whole thing is a play.
Pam, you meet me right at the corner, right where I was going.
Okay, let me
Okay.
pause. I'm gonna go get me some apple juice. I'll be right back.
Okay. So in the beginning, when I went up there and I had talked to her, I was in all sincerity, like I will pray for you, this, that, and the other thing. And I had assumed that she had went to sleep or whatever. When she came back and she was saying all the stuff that she was saying, I said to myself, and I could be wrong, I said, there's no way on God's green earth that this is real life. There is no way that this is real. So, Chopper, I'm going to give you the floor. Tell me what you think.
Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Because I like both of them too. But however, I think Kiki, you totally, this gonna fuck you up. It's gonna fuck you up in the sector you in. Cause you already beefing with this girl that ain't got no legs.
Oh, Lord.
You beefing with that other chick that's in the beef sector. So now
Well,
they
how
got
the hell you beefing with a
ammunition.
lady with no goddamn legs, though?
Girl. That's the one of the ladies from the video from the Atlanta
Oh,
Street
I know.
interviews,
From the
right?
street. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's been an interview that's been done in the beef sector. So I didn't watch that interview because I really don't give a fuck about none of this, really, to be honest. But I have watched um the Atlanta Street interviews, and I
Mm-hmm.
give her kudos, for building her channel the way she has. But I think that honestly, just you saying that nobody really supports you in the beef sector, but I do support you, Kiki. I talk to you behind the scenes, and I do support you. And I don't think this was a good look, and I don't think you should be doing this. I mean, but that's your
It
channel. This,
definitely, when I say not a good look, talk about humiliating, embarrassing. I was just like, wow, this is.
but that's another thing. Like what was said earlier. You can't, I was talking to somebody else too about this, and you can't be in sobriety and then steal beef. You get what I'm saying? You left the beef
Exactly, because you
sector.
gotta have your mind settled
You
and
left the
straight.
beef sector to do something positive, and it started off positive, but somewhere down the line, you already beefing with people in other sectors, and it's talk on the street like it's real bad. It's real bad, and that's not good. I mean, you don't need to be around drama if you're trying to like stop drinking. Any type of habit that you're trying to kick, you don't need to be around drama. So you need to totally not do this at all.
Yeah,
That's
because
my
I
opinion.
notice even with myself, when I have a lot going on, like which I have right now, I tend to do better when I'm not really on social media like that. I can focus more on what I need to do versus all of these distractions. So
Right.
I understand exactly what you mean. But how did you feel when she started getting into his penis size? I was completely done at that point.
Oh, I missed that.
I didn't hear that.
I
So
didn't
my
Oh
hear
my
that
thing is,
too.
God, she was crying and
Yeah.
hollering about
Oh,
how
it
big
hurt.
his
Oh,
penis
it's so
is.
big. I don't want to be with somebody. It was too big. I don't want to do that. And I was paying all the bills. And then he had a big thing, and I just don't
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
All being
Pass
all
him to me,
sober,
Kiki.
all being sober and not stumbling, not doing anything. Clear eyes, looking, making face contact with the
Mm-mm.
chat with her eyes. That lady was
She's
not drunk. She was
she's on
acting
camera. She's on
very
camera.
poor. She's on camera saying all of this with the fake
Oh,
laughter, the fake commentary, and everything. And
this
and the
another
kid
thing I want to
came here.
ask. This
Mhm.
another, not to cut you off. This another thing I want to ask. So, did the daughter expose her at the graduation? Her and her mother.
That's what she had in her title, but I didn't watch it
Clickbait.
because, like I said, I had
Clickbait.
left today, so I came in late. When I came in, she was having that breakdown, so I just went up there to try to talk to her.
It was clickbait. You do that clickbait when you're presenting something to the audience. You want to make sure you get them over.
But
And
why
of
does
course,
she need to clickbait? Why does she need to clickbait when she gets a lot of people that watch her?
she's getting a different angle. I guess you kind of manipulate the conversation and for the numbers and things like that topic was very sensation with sensations. What is it that y'all keep word? It was very engaging. If you see that in the
Engaging.
topic, like that
Mhm.
topic was everything. The title, that's what you want to see. That you're like, oh shit. Let me finish. Go ahead and cook this damn steak and whatever potato and get her and turn this thing on or turn on 2 or 3 apparatus. And then she got in there looking all like she'd been drinking for 12 days. It was very poorly scripted, very poorly acted. So, you got to
Yeah,
do what you got to
something wasn't
do.
coming out right. Woo
Right.
child, I gotta ask you, are you from DMV? Because when you say he put it down, baby, that's kind of how we talk here. And I ain't lying. I
Right.
don't know if y'all ever really had somebody that put it down so good. You probably said, "Fuck it, I pay all the goddamn bills. You ain't gotta do
Right. Don't
shit.
even
Just be here."
care.
One of them type of people. Maybe that's what they had going on. But
No.
even as a
Even then,
man,
no, even then, Shelly, even then, when you break up with somebody that can lay that pipe really well, you don't advertise for the next bitch. You don't be like, oh, well, I paid all the bills and I
Girl,
did
I'm
this.
gonna take
And
Octavius from her.
right. And then he got a big
yeah,
picture. You don't do that. That's not right. That's not consistent. That does not, no, those
I
breadcrumbs
didn't
don't
hear
do that.
Was
that.
Octavius really crying on the
they
first
said
Uh-huh,
live?
he
he
was
was. Well,
crying,
he
but
can
I came in after that.
get a little
And
hot sauce
then when
on
we
your eyeball.
talked backstage, he seemed to be kind of like calm.
Mm-hmm.
And YouTube camera, she was doing a good job. And Pizarro, but this was in the beginning when I was thinking that all of this stuff was really real. But by about the third round, I said, it ain't no
I want
goddamn
to
way.
introduce. I want to introduce some facts that happened back then when they first started.
Okay, go with it. We here to listen.
Don't be mad at me, Kiki, but this is YouTube, okay? From what I had heard, is that she faked losing her job with that situation with the beef sector. This is what I heard. So that could
I'm not
possibly
surprised
be.
about that. People lie about losing jobs all the time.
I
That could
always thought that
possibly be. Remember, her letter was
deflection,
supposed to be had sent to the job.
Yeah.
yeah, deflection,
I'm sorry, what you say, Pam?
deflection.
Oh, deflection. Okay.
I don't believe it was real. I don't think that whole thing was real. I think that whole thing was a script also. It's a pattern of behavior. We can't ignore that. That lady's been doing this for years. And then she's also tied with people that are accepting of that pattern of behavior for maybe a piece of coinage. Why aren't receipts being
Why
produced
you
like
didn't help me, Kiki?
oh Lord. Yeah, so it is what it is. So they're just going back to that. You saw they stepped away from this foolishness for a long time. I don't know what was going over there, but so today was the day for some more traffic to be developed. What day is this? The 11th? Yeah, the YouTube check need to be, pumped up. I just don't believe it. I don't believe any of that whole
And at
scenario
first,
over
I
there.
was thinking that this shit was serious because Octavius was like, I don't even fucking know you. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, because the
Why
sleep
And
was
does his
then,
broken.
voice sound different?
The
What
script was
got me,
broken. The
yeah,
script was broken. Something happened. Their verbal conversation of this fake script beef, somehow it got broken. Something happened. Somebody got contacted. Something happened. Somebody got embarrassed, and they're like, "Oh shit! I probably shouldn't have done that." And then somebody probably talked to somebody behind the scenes and said, "Do you see how this bitch making you look?" And then wait for the couple of days. Now you can get the calls from the ladies, big peen energy. But something happened. But it's all.
okay. Here's another thing too. Now, nobody's gonna ever know anything about the penis that belong to me, because it belonged to me. So I don't need to talk to nobody else about it, right? Even before I was married, I didn't do that. Let me tell you something. As women, are you fucking crazy to go around and tell another fucking woman that your goddamn man is hung like a motherfucking horse? Okay, let me tell you something. Curiosity kills the motherfucking kitty cat, literally. Okay, your ass to go to work and the motherfucking bitch should be bouncing up and down on your goddamn dick. Okay, that's something you don't ever fucking do.
You never do.
True.
So Pam, why do you not think that she was not drunk? Because I mean, isn't that the way she acted in the past when she was drunk?
That's why I said she's not drunk. You just answered your own question because that's how she
Girl,
was
I
acting.
don't know. I didn't watch her. I won't
Well,
watch
okay,
her.
because what you just said was exactly the way she's acting now was how she used to act before. Now, to solidify why I think it's an act is because one of her friends, I don't even know the lady. I was actually channel hopping, and the lady said, I guess she must have fell out with that lady, and she said, I don't know that Kiki, I don't even know her, because her and I would chat on a daily basis or whatever. She was like her good Judy, and she was like, that Kiki would get on here and drunk and all that kind of stuff. I don't know her. She was never like that. So I was like, really, in my mind, because I don't engage with all this fool-la-la, but I do listen and I do store it until I really need to fucking pull it out. So she's been doing that, and I can tell it's you just can look at her and tell it's the same thing. And the way she kept flipping that goddamn fucking wig and shit with the lace on the side, it's a whole act. It's an act, but at some point the reality does kick in. Like maybe she started drinking a little bit too much when she started acting, and then like some of those pictures that we saw, some of those are like it just seemed like everything was planned in the beginning, and then it just got too far, and then reality kicked in, and then we saw how she really was at that point.
And then he said that she doxed his family. So do you think? So do you think that with that, maybe she maybe you think she doxed and gave wrong information just to kind of push somebody in a different direction or something? It just seems
it doesn't seem right. It doesn't see it does if it doesn't make doesn't make sense, it doesn't make dollars. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I'm about to find Octavius.
I think he either blocked me from Instagram or deleted his account or something, because I was trying to send him a message, but we ain't even connected no more.
And do you really want to be with her? Yeah, do you really want to be entertained by this? Because it's
no. Let me tell you, I was for as far as like settle down, log off. I was there for it until that last live that I just went over there, and oh my god, and his penis can't get in. Like whatever you got going on is beyond YouTube, and you need to log off and go somewhere and figure it out. So I don't know. I'm stuck in the middle. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if they're acting or I don't know if this is real.
Yeah, because I'm confused. I thought they said they wasn't having sex. So because I've been following their YouTube growing in the other sector, but I'm in the mindset that they haven't had sex yet. That
I only heard that
everything right.
I only heard that part about the no sex was when they first met, and after that, it was never discussed. When I did peep in, if it was discussed, it was probably times I didn't watch it. I didn't find their storyline very interesting. I saw that I've seen people do that all the time, but I never seen it on displayed in social media. People do that type of meeting somebody,
they did seem genuinely happy when they were around each other. At least they looked like.
But that was the beginning, and so they were to keep a nice, wholesome relationship, praying and doing this and that and getting to know each other. But we know how at midnight hours you're laying in the bed with somebody. If you're gonna fly them out, flew them out, or whatever, like, no, it just and it got to be very comfortable. And then the YouTube relationship with the show and stuff seemed like they were behind each other. They were still speaking the Bible and stuff. It just seemed too scripted, and I lost interest. So I would peek in every now and then, but this whole thing is just something happened. Somebody didn't follow the script.
Let me answer these couple questions real quick. Now, Zahara says when she went over there, it was put on membership only for chat, so she made a few coins. Now, when I went over there, it was on members only, so I couldn't even comment.
It was because I tried to comment.
I couldn't see the link. I couldn't find the link anywhere, so I don't know how those other people were getting up there. But I was like, I'm not about to go join her membership just so I can comment or whatever. So
it's a money grab.
The thing is, when people do stuff like that, it makes people question, like, how drunk and discombobulated are you if you got enough sense to go in that studio and turn it on to members only?
Right.
Because you weren't. And the other person was still the mod at that time. There was a play. It's a play.
Yeah. Now, okay, so
ain't this the type of play y'all do in the B sector?
I don't do plays.
I don't do it. I just witness them. I watch them.
PDP says, how did this even happen? And so JoJo Dancing, now this is some really good information. JoJo Dancing says, I think she was upset that Octavius was online with another woman while they were together. So see, we didn't know any of that, and that makes perfect sense.
That's the thing that happened. That's the thing that went wrong.
Didn't I say one earlier?
Let me mute. I'm sorry.
Something happened earlier. There was gifted memberships in Rob Rack's chat. Octavius, I don't know if this happened today or like a week ago or something, but there was a couple people that was gifted memberships. He was one of them. And I heard that she was mad about that. Rob and Janet were together live on Rob's show today, and apparently Kiki had said something about it because Janet repeated it on Rob's show, that it was about the membership thing. And then from there, this all had happened. So I don't know if that was really the root of all of this or if that is just what triggered the snowball effect.
So what happened with the mom then? Because I heard some shit happen down with the mom and his siblings or something. The mother don't like her. Where that all come from?
Now, see,
because you do know he lived with his mama, right?
Yeah, see, I missed all of that part.
I
just heard the start.
I heard all of that, and I know that I heard that they were. I actually saw Rob and her on the live, and Miss Janet. That's why I think it's a play. It's and that end of it, the Rob thing probably fucked it up. That was probably the thing that fucked the whole goddamn situation up. I saw the whole thing because I was doing laundry and walking my dog. So yeah, I did hear a lot of it, and it was a kerfuffle. Didn't we say a kerfuffle? But it was already planned.
It seemed almost like a competition for that other relationship thing that blew the whole internet on fire, because what I witnessed today, that was just really, really crazy.
And they reached for other people. They reached for somebody to get back with Rob, the other lady, the bikini, the pool lady, the cruise lady. They reached for her, and they said, "You need to be with Rob." I mean, they were like going like crabs in a barrel, just trying to find things to mention. One liner.
So do you think Rob Rack got something to do with this too?
Yes.
I thought they were beefing with him, so it was so weird to see him come up there on the panel.
Because Rob Rack,
they were beefing. It's the plan, y'all.
Because Rob Rack and that girl that he was with, what's her name? They was playing y'all too.
The whole thing was you see, everything happened at the same time, all the same night. Like, hello, everybody want to get a piece of the pie because the motherfucking goddamn wheel got broke while it was rolling down the hill. So they had to save it. It's all the fucking plan. It didn't work out. Something happened. I don't know which part of it didn't work, which joint did not work. Somebody didn't oil something, or somebody let loose lips go, and something happened. So they was scrambling, and that's what happened.
Well, he had to be in on it if it was a play. But I heard him say that he didn't know this Kiki, the drinking Kiki. He said, I don't know you. He was referring to her drinking. He said he was familiar with the one that was sober. So did she just stop drinking? I don't know. As
It's a
soon as they
lot.
got together?
It's a lot. How did you
She
not know
said
about
she
some
hadn't had
people?
a
We
drink.
saw all the damn naked pictures and stuff, and how he had to save her. He was Captain Save a Hole. Oh my goodness!
But see,
Oh,
this is the thing. I truly think that he is good for her. Now, he could be bad for her because I don't know what the fuck is going on in their personal life, bedroom, or otherwise. But from what I used to see of her on YouTube and what I've been seeing, I feel like she's really stepped up. And so she says she had a drink, and then it's kind of almost like she's beating herself up, but then she's steadily going down this slope of like, well, I already fucked up, so I might as well do this. I might as well do that.
And why is she calling him a liar too? Remember when you was on a live with them earlier? She kept calling him a liar. What was up with
Right.
that?
And I'm gonna tell you another problem that I think a lot of people in these relationships on social media, sometimes I think they ignore, forgive, forget, put it to the side, sweep it underneath the rug or whatever, because they don't want the relationship to end out of the embarrassment. They don't want it to be like, oh, I knew y'all wasn't gonna last. So I think they hold a lot of things inside and they don't tell it to the world. We don't get to see it. And I think that's something that's kind of like childish too, because it's almost like you're in a competition with some other people. And actually, no disrespect, but y'all all look stupid. Every last one of them, all of them that's been on here dating these men, they all look fucking crazy.
But the only difference is with them though is that they seen each other a lot of times, so it's like a real relationship for real. So to the viewers, it's like, what's really going on? I mean, how did this happen? I mean, y'all was in church, y'all was going to church together, y'all was praying together, y'all was
Yeah, he said they hadn't prayed in a while, and I think that's a huge part too, because what they say about those that pray together stay together. So I think that is very much necessary. And then maybe the change of commentary, I don't know.
I think he was in my opinion, I think he was getting ahead. He was coming up off of her, to be honest, because
Well,
you
of
saw her
course, of
channel.
course.
He was showing, you saw
yeah.
how her channel was growing. Her channel is growing,
Yes.
and his channel is too now. It's growing because he's doing the same type of content. He not doing black sector content. He doing that content.
Right. And even when he was doing beef sector content, really he was only able to kind of do that because of her. You know what I'm saying? Like that was his
Right.
kind of like involvement in the sector. So yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. Now, where I draw the line and I click the fuck off is when what's his fucking name? Vic brought his
Oh,
dusty
he
yellow
is
butter
trash.
teeth. Girl,
He is
I mean,
straight up
just
trash.
motherfucking dilapidated life. Okay, he brings his fucking ass up on the fucking link, talking about something. I know what to tell you to do. Just eat a little bit more coochie and all this other shit. Like,
Oh my Jesus.
shut the fuck up.
He did
Shut the
not
fuck
say
up.
that. Oh my God.
He was talking all sorts of crazy. What's up, Kevin?
Let's not remind everybody that don't know, that haven't followed Vic for years. He sleeps on the couch. What the fuck is he talking about?
Well, see, see, I didn't know that. And it's
That's what I'm
always
saying. Y'all don't know what he'd been doing for years. He's been sleeping on that couch for years. Stop it.
wow.
His wife's room is pink, all pink. It looked like Pepto Bismol exploded in her fucking room. Ain't no way he sleeps in there. The
Now,
lies.
and speaking of that, since we on it, even though it really wasn't about you, fuck nigga, but I don't like you. Now, he was bragging one time, I believe, about him buying his house. He was saying people was talking about his house, real bad, calling it a shack. Well, they ain't really say that. I'm saying it.
For
And
$3,000 at a tax
right.
sale.
But somebody, I guess, doxed him, and it came out that I think the house is in foreclosure or some shit.
The landlord was taking rent for that house from them, and he
Uh-huh.
wasn't paying his taxes or mortgage or whatever. So the city, yeah, it must have been taxes because the city had took it and put it up for auction. So they were paying all that time, and he wasn't paying his bills. And so the house, basically went up for auction, and they were able to buy it that way. But they almost ended up homeless because their
Well,
landlord
they
was the
said in that
slum.
paper or whatever it was, and I think Zahara, leave out and come right back in and see if your sound straightens up because it sounds like you a robot.
Mine?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's
let
yours.
me leave.
Okay. But when I seen that they said the house was for sale, no. They said the house had been purchased for $1. Okay, so it wasn't her. It must be
No, that's right.
it's
$1.
Fifi. I think
No,
Fifi, you the one with the feedback.
is
Cause
it?
yeah, because Pam was on mute and I heard it. Yeah, they said that they bought their house for
Okay.
$1
I
and he
dropped
was
down.
paying five. Okay. Yeah, just come right back on up. They were saying that the person that bought the house was paying 500 and like something, maybe like 530 a month for this house that they paid $1 for. Now I need to get into that type of business. Buy me a house for $1 and rent the motherfuckers out to people as is.
You can do that though, Shelly.
Yeah, I need to find out where, what, who, and where, and how, and all of that because fuck that.
I hope my sound is better.
It's a little crunchy at times, but I don't know why. I think it might be a StreamYard thing because it's going on with um with a few people.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I thought it was very gross for Vic to bring his ass up there and start calling himself giving tips and stuff like that. I mean, you can always tell people who don't have a healthy relationship because they're always trying to advise somebody to do something fucking stupid to fuck up their life. Oh yeah, Mama Fifi, if you ain't talking, you got to stay on mute because you got the
That's my That's the air conditioning.
oh
That's
no, it
a,
ain't the air conditioner, it's something. But anyway, I don't know. Just
okay.
you I want you to stay up here, but you'll just stay on mute until you got something to say. That way we can avoid the feedback. So yeah, I really wasn't with that. So they were trying to tell her to order some food and to get offline. I don't know whether she ever had did it. And I don't know. Matter of fact, I got the laptop out today. Let me do a goddamn poll because I like to do a poll where people can be discreet and they don't have to worry about getting in trouble for pressing the wrong fucking button.
And can I ask another question? So,
yes, sir.
So, Kiki was doing all of this. How was you affording all this money, Kiki, without no job?
I was saying the same thing. I don't care how good your job is. How the hell you taking care of him, you, and all this other stuff? But remember, her baby father's supposed to be a millionaire, so maybe that got something to do with it.
But I thought he don't fool with her, and she don't fool with him.
I don't know.
He a millionaire. What make him a millionaire? Because said person was giving all these people money for their teeth and stuff.
I mean, that's what she said in her she said that in one of her videos. This was before anybody knew that she was talking about him, Rolex.
That's what she said. That was her words, not ours. She
Mm-hmm.
supposedly was paying all of the bills. My thing is, oh, this is what I wanted to ask. I thought, what's Prime? Did Prime go back home? Because that's what she said. Why did you leave me? I heard that part
Yes,
when she was okay.
she went back home early, and she didn't like that.
Back
She probably
home
said,
to
"I done bought
Florida.
you a huh? Yeah, Florida. Mm-hmm. Now, this is the
Kiki
thing
must
too.
got
The
some
way how
frequent fire miles.
yeah, I don't know. But actually, flights from Florida to DC is not really expensive. You can get them, a dime a dozen. They always got some type of little sale going on. So that ain't too much. But the thing I'm confused about, honestly, is why can't this grown man, and I'm not saying because Octavius, I'm not coming for you, and I like you and everything. What I'm trying to figure out is why in like a place like Florida, of all places where there's so much going on there, how the hell is it he can't get a job? Why does she got to take care of him?
Maybe he got a disability. Having that big dang thing. No.
Wait, you think he got a wait, Chopper? You telling me you think he got a disability because his ding-a-ling is too big?
Just playing. I'm just playing.
That
No,
can't.
but
I
what
was gonna
I'm
say that
saying is,
can't be it because if it is,
what-
I know a couple people that need to get
and
their check.
I don't believe his thing is big because I never saw nothing when he was exercising.
Ooh, child. Now Zahara said what quite a few people have said, but she says I think he's disabled. Oh, through obesity. Now I don't think he that disabled to get no check. Now wait a minute, Zahara, the boy ain't that big.
He was real big, Shelly. He was. He was
Oh,
overweight. He was overweight, but he lost a
might
lot of
have been
weight
on
though.
slick. I don't think you can get
But
no
that's
check.
where y'all went wrong if y'all playing us and y'all conning us. I ain't never seen Octavius with no big dang thing down there because he didn't work out a lot online.
Look, they're gonna go back and they're gonna have him in them pictures, motherfucking like Jay Wilson squatting down, trying to see what's going on. We see, listen, that's where I think in the story where she really made the problem, her bringing up the penis thing. That the whole thing just went like, what the fuck is really going on
It
here?
went left.
Yeah, it started like not making no sense. That's when I was like, nah, this ain't it. I've been watching her for a long time. I remember her, drinking, falling asleep on live, all types of shit like that. And I really do want the best for her. Honestly, I really
I
like
do
her.
too. I want the best for both of them because it just seemed like they had this genuine connection. Did it not?
I have a question. Do you still hear the feedback?
No,
Hello?
I don't hear it now. Mm-mm.
Okay, I turned the air conditioning off. I tell you, it blow. It's freezing in here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it is so loud. I wouldn't turn it because now I did have another page open. I had two YouTube pages too.
Well, that was the issue. Them couple
So
pages.
I closed all them pages. But somebody said that her millionaire man was named Rolex. Wasn't Diamond
Yeah,
Dory's
Rolex.
man
Uh-huh.
named Rolex too? That's not the same guy, is it?
You said what you say about the last part now?
Diamond Dory. She had a
Yes,
man named.
yes. That is Diamond Dory's man. This Kiki's baby father. You didn't know that?
No,
Girl, you missed a lot.
small
You missed a
world.
lot.
Mm-hmm.
Is she in Northern Virginia? Cause that's I know
I ain't gonna get into her
From what
location.
Dory
they
was in that area. So
from
yeah,
Yeah.
what
I
they
wonder if they
said
met.
Oh Lord.
from what they said, Fifi, Mama Fifi. From
Ooh.
what they said, the man lived right around the corner. So they live right around the corner, and
Yeah.
all this
Oh
time,
my.
Was it
all
Yeah,
this
um
I shouldn't
time,
have
Dory
said
lived.
that. But they in the same area. Oh, yeah, that's too
oh, I
close for
didn't turn my
Yeah,
comfort.
because
mic
she
off.
said she keep on bumping into him, and I mean bumping into her. I'm sorry. And then I
I,
guess maybe she feels like with this legal stuff, maybe she feels like it all falls on her. So maybe she's overwhelmed with that. I don't know what's really what's what.
Shelly.
Hmm.
I was red balling. Did you all hear what I was red balling? I was balling your video. Did it conflict over yours?
What you mean?
Okay, good. Because I looked at the screen when I my put the mic back on or whatever, and it looked
Hmm.
like it looked to me like I was like listening to your whole video up ahead. You know how you can fast forward and red
Yeah.
ball? Yeah, because I wanted to catch up onto the conversation to see if there was anything that I needed to address. Okay, I'm good. All right. That whole Diamond Dory, we all live in the same area in the DMV area, and I need y'all to understand. As far as the DMV area, D in the DMV is DC. Okay, D. M as in DMV is Maryland. M, and V is Virginia. V. Now, it's the whole thing, the whole get a goddamn map. I'm so sick of these bitches on here telling me where. Okay, the only portion that we don't claim as DMV is Baltimore. Baltimore people really don't want to be a part of the DMV. They got their own goddamn thing going on up
We
there.
don't want
Okay.
them.
Right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And we keep it like it is. Now, where the lady that y'all was in the news about, people saying that she ain't from the DMV, she from part of Maryland and stuff. Hello, DMV. Okay, I'm so sick of this. Let's get this motherfucker shit straight. A whole lot of goddamn content creators here from the DMV. And so even if you're from the little tiniest portion of the DMV, you want to be recognized. So stop disrespecting the people that
Yeah,
saying
well,
that.
when they do videos and talk about some, well, as such as since she live in Baltimore, I be ready to flip my
I
shit.
hear them say that. I'm like, no, Baltimore is not DMV. And that's a disrespect when you say that. Even the people from the Baltimore be like, nah, bitch, fuck them hoes down there. It's a whole disrespect, and y'all need to leave it alone. Okay? Leave it alone. All right. I just had to throw that out there.
I know one
Right.
thing. I'm gonna tell you one thing. If this is not a play and they're not joking, she's gonna wake up tomorrow with huge regrets.
I think she got it planned out. I don't think she's drunk, so Hutch. I also
I
call you
said, hey, we had to cut people were
all right,
saying,
we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
What a huge regret is telling people that the thing was that big. First of all,
that is
Right.
secondly, you telling
crazy.
all y'all business. I mean, if you wanted to
That
tell me,
part.
you could have told me behind the scenes, sis.
Right.
Listen, Biz,
She just
to me,
advertised for every woman that might have been looking at him. I don't know
yeah.
any
Girl,
woman
was
that
they really
was,
looking at him like that?
right.
Shit, let me tell you something. Even on Love and Hip Hop, the one girl, this is Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. Was it Amy? I don't know. It was one of the girls in that little circle, and she said, I wasn't thinking about Pazari. Up now, I said Pazar. She said I wasn't thinking about Safari. Pazar
Oh,
must be talking about me.
right.
And she says, once I seen those pictures, I said,
Hmm.
okay. And she started trying to talk to him because she seen that that thing was hanging.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you, Shelly. I watched her enough, and I watched him enough. I was also a mod in his chat, in his on his channel, and I've never seen his thing. You know how you could see if a
Yeah.
person is overly sized or however you would say that, well endowed. You could
Mm-hmm.
see it. So I ain't never seen that. So Kiki, is you lying?
I mean, she took me out with that story. Now this is gonna be the gag. If he ever messed with any other of these women on YouTube, you know they gonna tell it. So you know,
Has
and
he
then
ever messed with anybody on YouTube that's in the black sector?
I don't know if they ever met
Who,
up, but it seemed
Octavius?
like him and Rob was always sharing women.
I think he's talked to a few, but I don't think he's met any. I think this was the first time, that, at least that I know about. Like, if he
Yeah,
said it, I didn't hear it.
'cause I think
I got a question. This is kind of like off topic, but it's still with the same people. Did y'all ever see that video of Janet?
you
Oh,
know what?
God.
I didn't because I don't do
Yes.
Rob,
Ugh.
but yeah, I heard.
No, but I'm like, what was up with that? Was
You
that
talking
a
about when
part
A
of that ploy?
mess. I don't
when
know.
she was coming back on the plane and she
No,
No.
oh
She
I'm
oh
bare
talking
it
about
all.
one day she went live and she bared everything, all her fruits on live, and the video is still up.
She showed every crease, dimple, everything. Nothing
She's
was
on.
left to the imagination.
I heard she went and got back with him.
Yeah, kind of did.
They never broke up. That was a ploy.
That part.
That was what him and that other girl did. It was a ploy for the camera.
I never got into them. I never got into them. The social media
A
people here,
mess.
especially if they're already established with the career, and then they're getting on here doing all these other things. I just find it. I know it can be entertaining, but I find it boring. I find more over here interesting than that whole entertainment thing. But the entertainment piece has more money, definitely better quality videos, contacts, and all that kind of stuff. But I'm such I observe a lot of people. I just watch and listen. So I find this a little bit more entertaining. So when y'all talk about those reality people and stuff, I just sit back or I'll just walk away. So I feel like I want to have some interaction, but I feel like the fucking ratchet shit that we got going on over here could not be any more entertaining than what the fuck they got going on
Pam,
there out there paid
Pam, but
commentary.
that's not. But what
Right.
Kiki and them doing is not no reality. That's people that's homeless. That's in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know what you're saying, but I'm just linking it all into a lump sum. So I feel like we're double dipping. Like people are like, I feel like Kiki's trying to double dip. Okay, when I say she's it's a fake thing, she's trying to double dip with the homeless in Atlanta, and then the beefing and the beefing and coming back over here. Like she's just trying to go do a round robin and get more money, add more people to the commentary, and scoop it up and keep it moving.
Well, what I
But
don't understand, Pam, is why would she even have to double dip? If you ever watch the videos, you should check out the videos, the Atlanta
I've
Street
seen the
interviews.
video, Chop. I have, and they're
They interesting.
boring. No, they are interesting. No, to me they're boring. The only
Some of
reason
their
why
videos have over 100,000 views.
no, the only
Yeah.
reason why they're boring to me
Right.
is because it's not my interest. So I know what they're doing.
Right.
Okay.
So why, if you having all of that, why are you coming over here? We're not going to give you all of that unless you're doing a play.
Well, I
Hello.
heard the reason. See, this is the thing, though. I heard the reason why the people from there are coming over here is because the people over here in the beef sector that have beef with her went and grabbed them people from over in that sector.
Right.
Right.
That ain't
I
what you
can't
heard.
find
That's
it.
what that happened.
Okay, well,
Right.
I look to see the
That's what
entertainment.
always happens, though.
Yeah, they're trying to come and get some commentary. Like we always say, commentary. Well, let's see how
Right.
far that goes. Because at some point, people like me are not going to go. We're not going. Y'all can come and grab, but we're not going. You can't snatch me. I'm swimming around here,
No,
swimming around and
but
shit.
Pam,
Yeah,
that
but
ain't what
some of these
happened. What
people
what
are
happened?
easier.
What
They're
happened
easier
was it was a
followers than
content
being
creator.
led.
It was a content creator in our sector that went over there and grabbed them. That's what was done, and they're trying to make it. That's why I could see Kiki being mad too at that situation because it was kind of done. I feel like it was done to make her look stupid. You get what I'm saying?
Well, we're not
Right.
surprised at that. It's anything to make her look stupid. I can see people trying to do. Yeah, I can see that.
And let me say this right quick. The girl named Kat, I remember her and some who I forgot who it was got into this big old argument. But the girl Kat, correct me if I'm wrong, she lives in the UK and has never seen Rob or Octavius in real life. Is that correct?
I don't remember the girl cat.
I know who Cat is, but I'm not going to speak on it because I don't know the whole commentary about it because I go everywhere. So
Mhm.
I do know that that is a person and that I do know there is some interaction, and that's all I can say.
Yeah. I
They
mean, I
said,
don't
yeah,
I don't
there's
know her. I don't have no
UK.
beef or anything, but that's what I think I heard.
Yeah, they said she's in the UK.
Okay.
And those UK
I
people,
know
oh
about
my
some of
God,
his
I love
interactions, but I
them.
don't remember that one.
But they really go in, and they
Ain't
look
that
for
that same lady? Ain't that same lady that got into it with a lot of the women in the black sector? That's the same lady from
I
the
know
UK, right?
she was banging for I
ZX,
think it was
right?
Rob. I remember her woo banging for Rob, but what I didn't understand is how they had this so-called like intense relationship. Because
yep,
first it was with
they're
Rob,
looking for something, some
and then it was
interaction.
with what's his name, Octavius, but yet you guys have never met before. I mean, the person's not even in a different state, they're in a whole different country. That's strange to me.
Right. Oh, Jessica X? No, I don't think they're talking about Jessica X.
Wait, you're talking about who? What you say, Princess?
DC Purple Diva said, no, that's Jessica X.
Oh, Jessica S. I don't know.
Jessica X she was in the manosphere. She was like part of the like red pill sector.
Hutchinson, if you don't give me some of them damn edibles you sucking on, I missed the damn
Oh,
dispensary
I'm sorry. I'm
tonight.
eating M&Ms. I'm not even eating edibles, child. I
Oh
went to
damn,
the
it sound like it
popcorn.
would, girl. I'm so
I
mad
went
I
to
missed the edible. And usually the edible man keeps the door open for me so I can still come in there, but I had some issues going on. I was trying to get this organic pizza, and then I couldn't get over there. He saw me waving and stuff. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I had one left in a jar, so I'm gonna eat this one in a minute. Okay.
I know the feeling. I had one left on, what was it? I think Saturday. And I held on to that until Sunday. And then I went to the dispensary.
Yeah, I'm stocking up too in a minute.
So can I ask you a question? Can we dip back into that other story?
Yeah, one thing I want to do real quick. So I went over there just to kind of see what was going on. And it looks like she got several lives going on. She probably will put the other live back up. And just going by the
Okay.
comment section, which, see, some people are okay with the crazy comments because it's a comment. To them, good, bad, or indifferent, you're helping the algorithm. So what they said under the one comment goes, I know damn well she lying. That is sarcasm at its finest, but wishing you better days, love. Then the next person, now that was Tamar. Next person, Renee. I screen recorded this because she will not have no regulars of her behavior. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It says, my spirit is grieving. I thought more of you.
Maybe she was saying recollection. Maybe that's what she was
Yeah,
trying to
I
say.
don't know. And then Pay says, damn, this is kind of heartbreaking to watch. Oh my God, Kiki. This is Audrey. Oh my God, Kiki, hun, please stop talking about your man. Same person again leaves a comment. Too much information, Kiki. This is your private life. Don't be saying this on YouTube, hun, for the sake of both of you. Hold up. TMI, LOL, but I like it big, girl. That's what Deborah said. Deborah wants to get a hysterectomy too.
Mm.
I like
I'm
it
just
big
being, I ain't got
too.
nothing to do with no
Word.
hysterectomy. I'm just being sarcastic. I done had a hysterectomy, but
Me
I
too.
like it big too.
yeah, child.
Me
One
three.
person take everything out. No.
Hold up. So remember the part I was telling y'all? Look, so here go Deborah again with her freaky old self. And Deborah, if you ever, I don't know you, Deborah, but Deborah, you freaky. Here go Deborah again. Vic telling the truth. I have been there where Octavius needs to be taught to slow down. Deborah, you seem like what you been with him before.
What?
You know a whole lot.
What?
Yeah, Vic telling the truth.
Was
I
she
have
in the
been
room?
there. She's trying to say before Octavius needs to be taught to slow down.
Why
Well,
is
I'm
Vic all up
hoping
into this?
she's
Why
talking
is
about
Vic
if
all up
she's been
into
in a
this?
relationship with a man who is well endowed.
Has Vic been in a relationship?
Oh
And that's
Why
Lord.
is
what she
Vic into this conversation about the penal thing?
Oh God.
Because she was
Girl,
live
they don't
screaming
know.
and hollering about it.
Vic
Girl,
needs
they
Yeah.
don't
to
slow
sit
down.
down
They like to go fast.
and mind his goddamn business and go over there and fix that goddamn wall and ceiling.
And then Charlotte, she's again, I mean, so many comments on here. She says, I can't believe Miss Kiki is going out like this. And then what's going on, Miss Kiki? I've never seen you this way. Oh my God, it's heartbreaking, Kiki. You can't let them win.
This is how she
Were they
came
not
on
around for
here.
the drunken
Yeah, they don't
brawl
know. They don't
episode?
know her.
They don't know. This is how she came in. So she's just repeating what she did. Wash, rinse, and repeat. So this is nothing new
I
for the
only
people
met
that
her when
just
she did it
watching
the
it.
second time
I'm sorry
around.
y'all just watching it and y'all in shock and clutching your goddamn pearls. But this is how the lady operated, and we all got a good
Right.
goddamn Kiki. But she did throw a lot of money around before. She's not throwing money around now. She's asking for
No,
money. Do
I ain't
y'all
never got a
remember?
dime from
Well,
her.
no, she's
I
giving
don't
it
do
to
that.
She used to throw
Octavius.
big bucks. Oh my God. That's why she's been up here. She threw major bucks, not $5, $10, like hundreds of dollars to a lot of content
Right.
creators
I
up
heard
here.
about that.
That's how she got to be
But
up on here.
but she's doing that now with Octavius. She's giving all that to Octavius.
Yeah,
So now she needs to
she
make money to make up
she
for the
But
diverting
money.
the
wait a minute.
funds.
No,
Right.
wait a
She
minute.
diverting the
Octavius
funds.
got his own monetization too, don't he? He does have monetization on that channel. So
Having
Maybe
monetization don't
now.
mean you giving money.
I don't think
She
he making enough on that channel to really be like balling with it or anything.
ain't
but
But
making
yeah,
that's why
she
they
shit.
doing well, maybe that's
Because
why they
wasn't
doing
they
this.
joning him about not working?
Maybe
If
that's the
he
reason why
kept
they
It's
doing
saying
this
he take
story.
care of everything,
a
he just
play.
I
kept
mean, it
saying
could
it
be the
over
reason
and
why they didn't
over.
spark this shit up because this is worse than I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'm not gonna be tuning in for it.
Oh,
So the
well, can I
subbies
say
are mad
this?
because all the coins that that Kiki lady used to give to everybody, she used to give nice, nasty pieces of coinage, like not $5, $10,
Hmm.
$50, $100, $300, and this and that. They're all diverted to taking care of her man, and with the big peen that hurt her so much. Like, girl, this whole goddamn play, I don't even know why y'all don't understand it. Let
But
me get off here, Miss Hutchinson. I just want to cover here, Miss Hutchinson, to make sure that y'all know I come in peace. I ain't got time to be fighting nobody, but like you said in your little Kiki, we can eat our meal, eat our steak, and drink our wine. And if we got to fight in the parking lot, then that's what it is. That's what you said, and that's what I
I
said.
did say it.
Right, and
Mm-hmm.
I ain't say nothing else. So that little fucking bobblehead lady, girl, if you gonna come to the meet and greet up, you better understand the goddamn rules. But once we hit the goddamn
Right.
parking lot, it's on and popping. Okay, bye. Is that
I'm
bad that I
looking
said
Shooters are
forward
that?
to meeting
flying.
you,
But I don't
Amelia.
fight. I really don't fight. I'm just being funny. It's jokes.
I was
All right.
gonna say I didn't even think you.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
don't
take
do
you for
that.
a
I ain't got
fighter.
time. Look like up in the
Right.
coloring book in the jail, coloring with goddamn pencil and a
Right.
marker and a coloring book in the jail cell.
Up in the same bunk with Tita. And I know,
Right.
like I said,
Oh,
I'm let
oh,
Tita
oh,
live, but
oh,
shit,
Hutchinson,
I'm
I'm
still gonna
leaving.
call them every
Oh,
now and
Hutchinson.
then.
Okay, I'll see y'all later.
She
Hutchinson,
said I'm
I'm
leaving.
leaving. But that's fine. I'm leaving. See
So,
y'all.
Pam, before you go, tell me what's your quickly. Tell me what your thought is on the Tita situation. Y'all cool or what?
Well, I was actually hoping to meet her because she used to deliver to my the building that I was in because y'all said I was homeless and stuff. But yeah, and we would chat and stuff. I watched her videos. I saw her excellent housekeeping, cleaning. I saw her interacting with her viewers. There's some people that I didn't particularly care for that was always there. I just watch. But as far as the housekeeping and the cleaning and stuff like that, some of and the babysitting, I didn't have any problem with. Sometimes I would be like, please get that, hold it. But then it would always work out. I understand and appreciate her story. I don't have that story with the drugs and all that kind of stuff. I like a little cocktail, a little weed and stuff, but I don't. That's not my lifestyle. But I did appreciate her, and I did watch her in a routine when I would get ready for work and or be at work and just listen. Now, the situation happened. Now we have a child that is not here anymore. I think y'all need to be
Right.
more careful about who you are having to maintain your family flow. Now, when I really started watching her maintaining it, I think it was a doctor. It was like a lot of people that had money and rich. There was no issues about not having enough.
Wow.
And I appreciated her getting up here every day, getting her hair, washing her ass, brushing her hair, taking her meds. I didn't like the vaping thing. I didn't like that because I don't like smoking, all that. And everything was good. The only thing I got real nervous about was her driving. It didn't seem like she got enough sleep, but I never
Yeah,
saw
it's clearly
anything
that she was
bad.
sleep deprived.
Yeah, and I
Mm.
can see that because I'm sleep deprived and I don't even work. So
Didn't
no,
she used
no,
to Uber?
yeah, and that was the thing that I didn't like, that whole late night thing, and then she would have to get the her son to help with and all. That's the part I didn't like because I'm a firm believer you have to get at least 6 to 8 hours of sleep per night. And you cannot maintain that
Right.
being on the YouTube doing whatever goddamn commentary you're doing, whether you're sharing your life. But I think her channel was built mainly and very maintained with the morning routine, getting up, making the bed. I didn't like the shower, washing her ass while she was live, but I did kind of
Mm.
like the comedic part with the powder. But it was lesson learned. People would interact. I don't have anything bad to say, but at some point, what I did see and notice that you can only do so much in 24 hours in a day. You cannot do everything. You cannot be the
Right.
superwoman out here. And so it just looked like things were extended, and the facilities for the pool, they lack. But I've seen her years where she would catch the floaties and do that. There was no babies around, so I
Oh
can't.
wow.
Yeah, so I can't. So we've been seeing it, but so how can I say something from 5 years ago and say, "Oh, you should not do it"? And I think you know what? As strong as I am, I'm sure I said something. But what? So what? Me typing in the chat. There's no wall. There's no this and that. People are gonna do what they want to do on their channel. I'm not
Right.
going to. Yeah.
Right.
So what I saw years ago, you can't like knock me on. Didn't you see her with no walls on there? Yeah, I did. But she lives on acreage. She don't live on a block. Okay, it's not a house or apartment. So their rules are a little bit different when you are living in that's a huge plot of land. So different people had different spots and things like that. I don't want mean to speak on that. So um I don't know anything negative. I just saw a very positive lady on here doing that type of thing. I did see some things that raised some eyebrows, and more so for me, the raising of the eyebrows was, it just didn't seem like people were sleeping enough. That's all I saw. Because I know for myself,
Yeah.
even with my 8 hours, I try to require I maybe get six. I'm good. But I just think even a lot of people on here that are on here for all hours of the night. But when you have the responsibility of taking care of others, especially infants, you have to look at it a little bit different. Now, when it's in the morning, she's on
Right.
point. But
Can
in
I
the
ask you one
afternoon,
question before you leave?
let me just finish it. Yes, yes, Chopper. But in the evenings and at night, and then around water and things that are already dangerous, you have to step it up.
Right.
You have to step it up. Yes, yes, Chopper.
So, do you recall seeing Tita going back and forth every day to the pharmacy? What was that for?
It wasn't any of my business what it was
But
for.
why
I
was
just
she? But why was she going? I mean, I thought she was picking her medicine up, but I'm like, you don't pick
I
up medicine
I just
every day.
because you know what
Wait a minute.
Chopper, I'm going to tell you what this is. I'm going to tell you what I thought because I do not smoke cigarettes, and I know y'all
Mhm.
cigarette smokers always have to have a cigarette and a lighter. So it was never my business because I've been an HR manager for a long time in different places, and I know you
Mhm.
have to allow people to smoke. I don't like smoking. I don't like the not
I
smoking,
know
but
what it was
the
for.
smell of it.
I
So
could
I
tell you
never
what I
knew
think
what
I
was
know.
going on. So I was always a person that, you have to allow people to do that because I purposely when I was employed in corporate America, when the smokers took smoke breaks, I took walk breaks. I walked, I exercised, I did those things. So I'm feeling some kind of way when people say when people are away, but the YouTube and being vlogging and stuff is different than working in corporate America. But I need y'all to understand there is no smoke breaks if you're taking care of kids. There is no smoke breaks.
Right.
You have to take care of that. So I always had an issue with that. I never
Well,
was
people
one to
say she
say,
was
"Oh, I got to
buying pills
report
off the damn
somebody."
Kiki. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I
I
can't
know
report it, but
something.
there are certain amount of minutes that you give people being corporate that they can go out to do a smoke break. So I, as a HR manager or director, I would always take the same goddamn breaks. Bitch, I'm going out here walking. I'm exercising. I'm going to walk and get a juice. I'm doing other things. I'm not smoking and vaping and things that y'all do, but it's a break. It's a paid break. So I was taking advantage of that. So people are like, well, she was doing the breaks and smoking stuff like that. Well, I can't even speak on that because the government does allow you if you're in any type of program that they're gonna let you go take a smoke break. I mean, but what you're smoking, I don't know. I don't know about the vape and stuff like that. I eat edibles and I had a smoke. I did have a vape. Now let me hold on. Let me go ahead and get this. Ty, when I was in Vegas, gave me a vape, and I did vape with that thing. And when I left the airport, I couldn't leave because at that point my lungs were okay. I didn't have sarcoidosis and I didn't inhale. See, the reason why I'm saying that's now because y'all know y'all bitches be messy as fuck. They probably got a goddamn archive.
Wait, you
They
couldn't take
was
the vape
over
with
here
the plane
vaping.
with you?
No, I couldn't. The plane would not allow. I didn't even let them get on the plane because when it's the paperwork, they say, "Do you have this and this and that?" And I said, "Oh, I got this thing." Okay, well, you can't have it. So I said, "Well, let me toss it." So it wasn't even like I was hiding it or concealing it. When I landed and met Ty, she gave me a vapor. So, and
Oh
I
wow.
vaped a little bit. It wasn't even like it was a cute little thing, but I don't smoke weed like that. And then she just wanted to make sure I had a little something. She had all the liquor and stuff like that. So I'm not making this a big old tie thing, but you know how people get on here being messy.
Well, Tita was
So
not taking breaks. I want to tell you that Tita was never taking no breaks. She was doing that throughout her video.
okay, I want to make
I
sure that
wanted
you
to answer
understand.
your question about the
I'm not talking about
pharmacy.
Tita. You know, I'm talking about the other lady in Vegas, right?
I know you're talking about her now, but I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay, yeah, but no, she did
you
take.
had
Okay,
went
I
into
just
the
want to make
break thing. Yeah,
yeah,
you
I'm
okay.
had
over
went
here
into
trying
the
to
break
figure out
thing.
whatever lady in Vegas. I'm just as slow as hell.
Ty,
Oh, Ty.
hello.
Okay, okay.
Now, Shelly, you better keep up now.
Let me tell you, she gave me brownies and goddamn Rice Krispie treats, child. I was on
See,
cloud fucking
right
nine. I was
there.
so goddamn high, I got sick.
I was fucked up and high too. That's why I never left. Only time y'all saw me shake my ass was I was at the pool at the Thai house. That's what I said. So anyway, that's a whole nother conversation. That's the statute of limitations is expired. So anyway, let me get off here, Shelly. I just watch your thing back, but I want y'all to know if you all do go to Miss Shelly's and meet up or greet up, you already then paid your money and stuff like that. I think it was $200 for the thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a meetup to get fucked up or fight up. I don't.
Meet up
I
to
don't.
beat up.
Right, meet up to beat up. I don't do
Meet
that.
up and beat up. Oh Lord.
I don't. But wait, if you meet me in the parking lot, if you want me to fuck you up in the parking lot, then we can have. That's a separate thing. Shelly ain't got nothing to do with that. But no, I don't.
No,
I
we
don't
will
have
have a
time.
good
Meet up and
time.
beat up. I'm
Yeah, we're gonna
done.
have a good time. Lots of photo ops, lots of photo ops. Maybe some little quiet little videos on the side and some commentary and stuff like that. I don't have time for that. I just want to have some engagement, and then we can all grow our channel and talk shit, and then go back later. I guess a lot of people gonna be there for a little bit longer. I don't know. Y'all can do whatever.
Yeah,
Maybe
some of
want to
them
meet me
staying
at
the
the art.
whole week. I think
Yeah,
even
so
MB is staying the whole week. So
okay, yeah. Now, Biz, bitch, don't be. I can see Biz like, let's pose, and Biz gonna grab my ass. Biz, I'm telling you right now, if you grab my ass, I'm gonna
oh
fuck your ass up. I'm gonna fuck you up. Don't grab my ass, cause I know it's gonna be cute and delicious looking and everything. Okay, my busty, my boobs and everything, but don't grab me. Cause I'm gonna have people, professional photographers. I'm not gonna be fighting. Now I'll fight you if you grab my ass, cause you ain't paid me.
you hear
See,
this, Benz?
what I just said, I'm being funny, but don't grab my ass. Nah, bitch, we gonna fight. Where's she at? She in the goddamn
She
crowd?
said
Let me
she
go.
was driving. I hope she's still in here. Let me
Yeah, be careful if you're
rest.
driving, but no, don't. When you meet people in public, there's certain things that there's decorum. Now, Shelly and I, when you and I met, that was not really a meet and greet. That was just,
Yeah,
that wasn't really.
we just met up.
Yeah, and that's all that was. It all ended. Well, it was fine, but no. But this is a professional meetup and greet up that Shelly is having, and I sent my coins. She said, "This is what's going on. This is what it costs," and I sent my coins in, and so she let us know. Now I didn't get the email about the agenda and stuff. I will be staying at
Yeah,
an
I
Airbnb.
did. You didn't
I
get
didn't
the
send it.
separate
Yeah, I
email?
looked. I didn't send. I didn't get it.
Oh, okay.
And I sent you another email saying I didn't get it. But if you send
Oh,
it to
okay.
me,
And I also put my
I see.
number in the thing too. And I was saying
I
because
probably already got your damn number. But I put in there, I replied back I sent to another one. I said, Shelly, I hope you don't think that I'm gonna be one that's gonna be spreading out stuff because I keep things confidential because this is something that I'm paying for. $200 is not cheap, first of all. Why would I spend $200 to engage with people? This is not free. Shelly didn't offer this to me for free. Of you, can you come over for this and that? I spent 200. I'm being there. I'm being in the audience just like everybody else. And I am looking forward to meeting some of the content creators that are here, that are on her live, that are her moderators, that watch everybody. I am a very professional person. I don't have time for no fool la la. We got, but like she said in her little Kiki joke, then we have a nice time. We take photos, we eat and everything. But then when we get into the parking lot, y'all bitches want to scrap, bitch. Okay, I'll
oh
be right
yeah,
there.
anybody coming there trying to act crazy, you
Listen,
know,
let's be
or
nice. And
or
then we
meet and
have the
greet
goddamn police
takeover,
right there. Right,
they're
they be
gonna
right
find
there
out.
waiting. Right, and photos and stuff, and then we can fight as much as we can in the goddamn parking lot. But I don't plan on fighting anybody and doing nothing. Child, I ain't got time. I'm looking too cute. Y'all gonna fuck up my goddamn hair, my makeup, my nails. Oh no, ma'am.
Oh Lord, I know that's
I'll
right.
be photo ready.
Oh shit, I'm over here tripping. I'm sorry, TC. I did not see you in the back. Baby, I was
It's
over here
TC
listening. I was
now.
over
Right
here
there.
listening and turned to the side and everything
Now
else. I'm
TC
sorry.
can grab my ass. TC's the only motherfucker at the meetup that can grab my ass, and I will not feel any kind of way but nice.
Girl, that's what
I
I'm
ain't
gonna do
saying it.
too. Wow.
Grab
Well,
my ass. Don't let
You
me see.
hey,
trying
Wait,
to be
don't
hello
messy,
hold me.
man?
Don't
everybody.
just run up and jump up into your arms so you can grab my ass. I'm
You
being
trying
funny
to be
right
messy
now.
now,
Oh,
viewers of
I'm being
view.
Jay.
messy.
Hey. Hey Shelly. What's up,
You
Chop
over here
Chop? What's
slaying
going
out.
on? Ladies in the panel and
Hey,
viewers of
TC.
you
Hey,
in the
Hey,
chat.
TC.
I'm being messy. I'm messy.
I just wanted to make sure, Shelly, I did get a chance to listen to the replay. So thank you for that, for having that.
You
And
listen
I
to
just
it?
yeah, it was
Oh,
great.
okay.
Absolutely wonderful. Perfect. Thank
Yeah, I
you.
gotta I'll send you the list. I don't know why it was acting crazy the other day, with the numbers and stuff.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
not
and
a
then
problem.
did you get my text message? Because I text you.
No.
Okay. I thought maybe I had
Yes.
even texted the wrong number and I screenshot it and asked somebody. I said, is this so and so number? Because I didn't get no response back.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've had a couple of people say that they have texted me, like work related,
Mm-hmm.
and to no avail. So it's not. I don't think it's you. I think it's just my phone.
Yeah, that
Oh,
happens sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my phone. Telling me that it's on its last legs. So stop playing.
Yeah,
oh,
RIP. The phone.
Well, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
drop down, y'all. I just wanted to answer a question for Chopper. You were saying
Uh-huh.
her going to the pharmacy every day. She was on
I
methadone,
just
so a lot of
answered it.
them go and get the methadone
Uh-huh.
every day.
Yeah, they shut down most of the methadone clinics, and
Really?
I have a pharmacy tech family member. They do methadone treatments now at the pharmacy. The pharmacist has to watch you take the medicine every day and sign a
Oh,
paper.
well,
Yes.
that's why she was
So
going.
So
I
if
didn't know
another
she's
they was
thing.
going
doing it daily.
daily,
So
yeah,
Yeah,
another, yeah,
they
it
they
might
was
give
said.
daily
you.
because she was doing it every. She was going to the. She was okay. What she was doing is she was going like as if she was going to get some medicine, but then she would mute the phone for a little while, and I guess they was asking her real name, but we got your name.
This is the
Child.
thing. Most medications that you're given, narcotics, you get a 30-day supply. They will not give you more than that, and if unless there's an issue, they don't give you less. They give you a 30-day supply,
Yeah.
and that's it. So you shouldn't be going to the pharmacy every day for medication unless you're on methadone treatment.
Yeah,
Because
Right,
she's on
but
I
some
know
another
no
thing.
other
Oxford, which is
medication
the
that
same
you get a
shit.
daily supply of.
Yeah, but another thing that was interesting to me that I picked up from it was from this whole situation now, from reading some of the articles. Why did she fall asleep? What was that? Do you think she
She
was
would fell
high?
asleep because of the medication. That methadone is just like fucking heroin. That shit makes you nod.
But
Yeah,
why was she babysitting? Who
Is
let her
that's the whole
babysit?
exactly.
problem?
That's
Why was
my
she doing
problem
it?
with it. If
Yeah.
you're, this is the thing,
All
we're
right,
all
y'all. Have
adults.
a good one.
All right.
All right,
You
this is all
too.
right.
Okay.
See y'all later.
Yes.
Wait,
Peace.
Well, you know,
TC?
my sister was on the
Hold on.
Housewives of Potomac, right?
Is that hold on one second, y'all? Is that TC just saying bye?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
even know why she came up here
you
now. She leaving. I'm
you
like,
might
what
as
the
well
fuck?
you might as well sit
Oh,
still
I
because
thought
I
that
haven't
was
even
you
got started
leaving.
with you. So
Yeah, we wanna. I
hold your
want to talk
seat.
with
Oh
her.
no.
Well,
I
but in limited capacity. How about just certain
no,
questions?
yeah.
You
No.
gonna be at the meetup or no?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be able to meet up.
Okay,
Yes, yes.
can we talk about that, Hutchinson? Like, damn, that's
Hmm.
because the people want to see all of us.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, I want to see all of you. Oh yeah,
Okay, well, that's.
we do.
But while you up in here, can we talk about that, Hutch? I mean, I want. Hello.
I don't
No, we good. No, listen, y'all doing y'all thing. It's 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, rock, and so I'm out. All right.
Okay.
okay.
Peace.
All right. Oh.
I don't know what to say about that.
So
Because
okay,
if I was
back to
going
this.
to an event that I was paying for, I would want to make sure that I let everybody know that I'm going to be there for my audience. Because I'm letting people know that I'm going to be up in here. I'm going to be up in DC in the house. And your people let me know they want to meet me. I want to
Yeah,
meet.
we gonna have a hell of a good time.
It's going to be fun. And nobody's fighting. Nobody, no. There's. Yeah,
Right.
the last place you want to do is come to DC and fight because the jail system, from what I had heard, is not cute. And we don't need to be doing that. We're all having fun. It's be a nice place to meet up, take some photo ops, get to interact, maybe ask questions. Maybe there'll be some spots where we can just do like little interviews where you log onto your little thing. I don't know what Miss Hutchinson is having, actually how it's set up.
Yeah, I'm going to, well, what I am going to be doing or trying to do is I'm going to do like a vlog. I probably will go live at some point. But I'm going to be putting a vlog together of a lot of the things that, we're doing and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, and
people
then
can
we can
watch.
also, since the people are gonna be here, some of the people are gonna be there for a couple of days and some a week, and so it's not always limited to just that. We can all do other things, and it's a free. I mean, you're not like telling me, oh, you can't go nowhere else. Like, I don't think you are. I mean, but this is an organized event, the dinner, and then it just kind of like everything kind of filters around it. But at least we can keep it kind of cohesive where we can still link up and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I,
Yeah.
I'm
Now,
I'm not coming to fight. I'm just telling y'all. I was just piggybacking off of a little Kiki, huh? child, because y'all ain't gonna come to where I live at to fight me. The fuck, y'all done lost your damn. I'm sorry.
Okay. Brown Beauty World says methadone has to be
Oh,
administered daily. I worked at a clinic,
Right.
and one of the side effects is dizziness, especially because her dosage was high.
oh, y'all
Okay,
still have
Right.
it.
so I didn't know
So
they
This,
had
that
it go
means
like
that the
that.
parents need to be. That means them parents need to be prosecuted too. Then how could you?
I would,
I mean,
well, not
you know what?
necessarily, and I'll say this: as
Hmm.
adults, we are responsible for ourselves. When you're taking pain medication, you know if it's doing something to you that you can't function normally. At some
Right,
point, you know that it's making you drowsy, fall asleep any and everywhere. Like at some point, you realize this.
right.
You
and
as
why
an
was she
adult
getting
should
high
know
too?
better.
Why y'all letting y'all
Right.
kids around somebody that's got this daggone medical issue? I'm
But
And
sorry.
that's the
That's
thing
I was
messed
though.
up.
saying the
Did they
same
know?
thing. If the parents
Who
was
who says
watching
that
her
they
damn
knew?
YouTube,
That's a good question
if they
because
was
this,
watching it, is what I'm wondering.
well,
Was they watching
they
it?
were hoping to let the child on there so they could see the person taking care of the kid and stuff like that. Well, you need to be looking at other things like just because you got a fish tank and you're showing the fish go to this side, put some food in there. That's not healthy. Let me get off here before I say something I'm going to totally regret because I really have an opinion, but I don't want to just be on here
No, go
talking
ahead.
about
Give
it.
us the opinion. I want to hear it.
No, I'm gonna have to get off here. I'm gonna come back on her. You come to my live and we can talk about it because I
Okay,
feel like I'm gonna
you
say some
come.
stuff that's gonna taint your damn channel. So
I
I don't want to
Pam,
do it. I don't want to do
Pam,
it over here.
Pam.
And
I
I
don't
gotta
give
go
a
to bed.
damn.
I got. Oh, you said the damn. I thought you said Pam. I said Pam, damn, and everything. It's 1 o'clock and I gotta go to sleep. But I'll come back over and I'll send you a bolo or something if I go on and want to have this conversation again, maybe tomorrow. But thank
Okay,
y'all for letting me
no
come over here.
problem.
Okay?
Thank you
And
for
that's
coming
not
up.
me. That's not me with them big old hitties in the damn pink bikini. That's not me, but I'm working towards that. All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh
Bye.
Lord. All right. Have a good night.
Good
And
night.
Brown Beauty says, Suboxone does stop cravings and is also an opioid blocker. But see, from my understanding, what they say, I'm not saying that it's the truth. And what I probably will do is go over there and go through some of them videos because they're still up. And somebody was
Not a bad
saying,
idea.
yeah, somebody was saying 2 weeks ago on her videos that she was over there talking about buying pills from off the street. They said she was buying pills from off the street.
But wait a
So
minute.
See, and that's the thing. If
But
you're
wait a
okay,
minute. I
I've been
thought
on.
she was in jail.
no, this was before
No,
she
they're
went to
talking
jail.
about the video 2 weeks ago,
The
but
video, like, I'm sorry,
yeah,
yeah,
it was
two
from a
weeks
long time
within the
ago.
videos, like 2 weeks
Oh.
back from her last video. I'm sorry. I probably should have explained that a little bit better.
But look, I've been on pain management for over 20 years. I had a back injury from a car accident, had back surgery that failed. So I've been on pain management. They,
Me too. I just went to
you
him
know
today.
if a medication is gonna affect you a certain way. You're aware of these things. It's not like you're incoherent. Well, you shouldn't be that incoherent that you don't know that a medication is making you dizzy, drowsy, you can't stay awake. Like you know these things. So at some point you have to
That
kind of realize, okay, maybe I shouldn't be watching kids when I can't keep my eyes open.
that would be like me taking a job to do Uber at night, like maybe taking doctors or taking people back and forth from the hospital at night when they didn't put me on Seroquel.
Right.
If I take that damn Seroquel, my ass is gonna be out.
That's coma medicine. But when I was on Klonopin, they put me on Klonopin. I'm telling you, I have never had a medication make me basically fall asleep any and everywhere. I got off of that shit immediately. I don't know what the hell was in that medicine. I was like, no, thank you, I'm good. I'm sorry, I don't want to fall asleep driving.
Right.
But that's the thing, like you know your body, you know what's going on with your body, and for you to not be responsible enough to say, you know what, I have something going on right now that I shouldn't be watching your kid because I can't function.
She was
That
being
and
greedy.
they said she was leaving the
But
kids behind with different people, and I think that's what it was to me. And I don't know her personally, but I get the kind of vibes of, oh, I give me a disability check. I like money, but that check ain't enough, so I'm gonna supplement it and get me as many hustles on the side that I can get.
right,
But I'm also gonna do maybe the least amount. Now, other people were saying she was OCD, she was perfect with the kids, she was this, she was that. Da, da,
Yeah.
da, da, da.
Now,
I don't
Shelly,
know.
from what I watched, she was really good. I liked watching her, but like Pam was saying, it was just kind of like, you kind of want to fall off from it because it's like this the same shit we see every day. But what I did notice is
right.
that she was going to that pharmacy every day, though. I did notice that.
And
I
that's
don't know what
fucking
she was doing.
mm-mm.
Suboxone
If
is
the
known,
parents knew
or at least
that,
from what I know.
maybe the parents didn't know, but then again, that's their responsibility too, to check up, to
Right.
pay attention to, you know what I'm saying? Like research,
But if
because
you
it's
think
not like
if
she was
it's like,
hiding it. At least on YouTube, she wasn't hiding it.
Hey,
but if it's a
Shelly, can you
family
hear me
member or a
okay?
family
Yeah, I can
friend,
hear you, boo.
Okay. I
if
had
it's a
to
family member or a family friend, like you wouldn't want to like question or assume that maybe they're bad. You would think that because they're family or a family friend that they would take good care of your kid. But
Well,
that's the
somebody said
problem.
that
You can't
her and
assume that.
somebody said her and the father were friends for a long time, but then somebody else said that she met them when she was doing Uber. So I don't know.
Can I just add
So
something
from
really
what
Girl,
I
quickly? Hey, you
know,
that's a
guys.
Yes,
regret.
yeah,
That's
I want to
something you
give you
can't
the
take back.
hold on, y'all. I want to give MU the floor for just a moment. Go ahead, MU.
Thank you. Yeah, because I'm driving. I'm gonna get my salsa dancing on in a second. But I'm gonna say this. So for those of us that do follow her, she had stopped taking methadone and Suboxone. No, you don't take them at the same time for someone for PD that was in the chat. But she stopped doing that. She doesn't smoke marijuana. What she smokes in her vape pen is nicotine. And I'm not excusing
Really?
anything nicotine.
How do you
So
know that was nicotine?
Why
Because I
not
thought
just
she
smoke
was.
why not just smoke an e-cigarette? I ain't never seen nobody I guess, child. I don't know. I don't know
maybe,
nothing about
well,
that.
vape
she
pens
quit
are e-cigarettes
cigarettes. So
essentially.
she was quitting cigarettes. So this was like for her, it was something that was, you know what I mean? It gave her something to help her stop smoking cigarettes. And as unfortunate as this situation is, it's easy to go back and say, hey, she was an addict. She shouldn't be watching kids and stuff like that. But people make mistakes. And unfortunately, when you're in recovery, people are always going to go back to you're an addict. But she was
I
sober.
don't think that's what they were saying. Misunderstood. I think they was topping off on what she has, her disability. The disability is why they asked why would she be around kids? But she do have a
Gotcha.
son. Yeah, she does
That's the
have a
thing.
son. Yeah,
Just because
Gotcha.
Yeah.
you're on pain
But then
meds
he's
or
older,
anything like that
right.
doesn't mean you can't watch kids or have kids in your care.
No,
But
I'm
if
not
you're an
saying pain
addict
meds.
and you're having issues with that, or if you're having issues with your medication, then maybe yeah, you shouldn't have kids around you at that moment until you get things straight.
I'm not
But
saying
just
pain
because
meds,
you're on
but you do know
medications, right?
you might not know this, but the medications for what we both have, me and her have,
hmm
that make you sleepy
We
too. So yeah.
I was wondering about
right,
that. Let
right.
me ask you something. Do you know how much it costs? Let's just say for a month without
Insurance.
Insurance,
insurance. Yeah,
How much what costs?
it,
the
the
pills.
medications,
For
isn't
me?
it like in the
Yeah,
thousands?
Yeah, it's 3,000
because
for me.
what I was telling people. Okay,
Yeah,
3,000. Because what I
Mhm.
was telling them is when people end up having medication that's very expensive, a lot of times the jail will work out things where they don't get, the same amount of time, because in prison they want to make money.
Right.
They don't lose money. So if that medicine she's taking is 3,000, and then she got the Suboxone or whatever the fuck going on, so you got that's added on, how much ever that is. And then you got, maybe, I think they say, what, pain management pills or whatever, I don't know. So you start equaling all that up,
That's
and
possible.
it's costly, but it doesn't mean
Can
that
I
they don't
say this?
yeah.
So a lot of people that can't afford it, y'all do remember that boy named Ryan White, right?
Oh yes. Uh-huh.
Right.
They have a Ryan White fund for people that can't afford it. So
Right.
that might be
And
how she
some
gets
drug
hers.
companies do it too. Some
Right.
drug company, and this is for anybody taking any medication. If you cannot afford it, if you don't have insurance, there is a way to contact the company
The
that makes
insurance,
that
The
yeah.
drug,
drug
I
rep,
mean, yeah, the
yeah.
and they
drug
will
brand.
pay for it. Yeah.
Or give you a bunch
Just
of
No,
so,
but
yeah,
samples
what
or
anybody
I'm
does
whatever.
saying is
that.
with that, with the Ryan White, that's known for people that have that. That can't afford it or don't have any income, or their income is limited or something. Yeah, they usually put them
Right.
on that. So she might still have that within the jail.
So here's the thing. Oops, I want to get this comment that PDP said. PDP says there's a difference between being on a prescription and being an addict. It is a huge difference. However,
Absolutely.
both have consequences behind them, because they got me on
Absolutely.
prescriptions, right? And before, it was always in the news about what's that one that's killing everybody?
Fentanyl.
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 Mm.
They
Fentanyl.
had me
Fentanyl.
on fentanyl patches. I just stopped taking them because they weren't doing anything for me.
Those almost
But
killed me.
and I know that people will talk shit or whatever, but I also feel like I said, a lot of stuff that we're doing is a teachable moment, and we all supposed to learn
Yeah.
from it. But right now, as far as, I'll say, like pain management type medication, they have me on Percocet,
Mhm.
morphine, Lyrica,
I'm on and
anti-standing,
Lyrica is so strong.
but they got me on a
I'm on
very low
gabapentin.
dosage of I can't do gabapentin. I can't
Gabapentin
do
made me high.
gabapentin.
It makes me high.
Let me tell you, I was
It
on that damn
can.
I was on that gabapentin. I went and called the police on myself at the CVS. I was so motherfucking confused and lost and didn't know where I was and what I was supposed to be fucking doing. I told them don't ever. So when they sent me to another neurologist, this was years and years ago, he looked at it and he said, "Oh my God." He said, "The dosage they got you on," he said, "this is enough to put a horse on their ass." He said, "But you can't just
Oh,
stop
I'm on a
taking it."
lot of gabapentin.
Yeah, he said, "You
But
can't."
you know what?
Mhm.
I can't tell you what to take, but I kept telling them, no, don't give me that gabapentin. I took gabapentin one time. That literally had me high for 24 hours for real.
I
Well, I'll
24.
24. I was
say
like, I can't
this.
take that. Huh?
Every person's
I don't
different.
believe in throwing away medication, but that motherfucking gabapentin, that motherfucker went to the dumpster. I said, I don't ever want to see this shit again. And I was on 1,800 milligrams 3 times a day.
I'm on 800 3 times a day. And I've been on that for some years now.
So
Yeah.
is it good?
But
Does
when
it
you
work for
first
you?
start taking it though, it does help for me. But when you first start taking gabapentin, I can't remember if Lyrica does it, but I know gabapentin, when you first start taking it, you do get like a dizzy, almost high effect. Not
No,
quite like
Lyrica
if
don't do
you
that for me.
smoke,
I ain't never felt high from none of this shit.
but
Lyrica don't do it for me.
gabapentin.
It just make me sleepy.
Oh wait, no, Lyrica. When they first put me on Lyrica, it made me have energy from hell. But
How
I
many
had went
milligrams was it?
On Lyrica, I can't remember what they started me with, but because I come off of fentanyl, they took me off fentanyl and put me on morphine and Lyrica, and it was like night and day difference. I went from almost death from fucking fentanyl to like being able to eat again and move around and like be up and functioning. Like it was complete
Well,
different.
I'm gonna hit you on the back end and tell you some things that I'm dealing with right now, and it may be able to help you. Um, and then today I went, and I've never heard of this. I don't even know how the hell this shit work, but they did a mouth swab, and so you swab the inside of your mouth. You go around like 10 seconds each one, and that
The
is able
DNA
to
test?
tell them, huh?
The DNA test
Is it a
that
DNA?
tells you
Wow.
about medication?
Yes, about the medication.
Yes, I
Now I get
heard about
scared with
that.
this shit because you know what I'm saying, if I kill anybody, I already did ancestry, they got my DNA all over the place. But I took it today. They said it's only available to certain people. And I'm thinking that they're doing it with people who have multiple health issues. They said it'll take 4 to
My
6
doctor
months for
said
me
I
to get
needed to
that.
do it, but he didn't tell me where to go get it done. That was the problem. And I need to ask him about that. But my cousin, who's a pharmacy tech, had just talked about it, like before my doctor did. It's a DNA swab that they can do to check what medications work with your body, because every
Yes.
person is different.
Do you
And
know
with
what that's
me,
called? Do you know the name of
I
it? Because
don't
she told
remember
me
what
today,
it's
but I don't
called.
remember.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up. But it's groundbreaking and it should help a lot of people. And I don't know why it's not more readily available or more known about.
It's probably
Because
very expensive, but the way she talked to me about it, it was almost like it was a fucking secret. She came whispering, "Hey,"
right,
and I was like, "Huh?" It seemed like we
I
was
don't know
doing
if it's
something
because
on
it's
the
so
down low.
new.
Yeah, I don't know. It
Right.
was strange.
But yeah, and it's not just for pain meds. I mean, it's for
Yeah, it's for
medications across the
everything.
board.
She
Because of
said,
that's why my anxiety. They have not found anything that has worked for my anxiety. And the one drug that does help, I can't take because I'm on pain meds.
So can
So,
I ask you a question? Because I'm having an issue with that too right now. With the anxiety, I for years I have taken the C. You know what the C is, right? I've
"See,
taken the C, the
no,
the
I
one
don't know
that's
what that is."
popular. The one that's popular. I don't want to say
They
what I
don't.
take.
They don't give me anything that's popular. So,
yeah,
Okay, so this one
I
can
can't
be
think of what it is.
taken as
As
depression,
needed.
and they use it for what we what most people have or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
I,
Okay,
I think so.
so I've been taking that for years, and the last time when I was in California, my psychiatrist, she basically heightened it so much that it was just making me so damn sick. I couldn't handle it. It was making
oh
me so
my
sick. Yeah. So basically it always did make my stomach hurt from as when I remember taking it first. It always made my stomach hurt. So I stopped taking it. So they was trying to put me on something else, and I was reading up on it. I was like, I ain't taking this shit because this might do something to make
God.
make it worse.
Have you heard of
Well, see, and that's the
Lexapro? I
thing.
don't know that one. Y'all know that
Huh?
one?
I've
Do
heard of
y'all
yeah,
know that?
another
Lexapro.
antidepressant, Lexapro. I
Is
think
it
it's an
good?
antidepressant. Well, antidepressants, they're not one size fits all. So you have to find what works for you.
Right.
For me, it was okay, but I'm not taking anything now because, like, as y'all know, this is a really sensitive topic for me. But when I did use it, it was okay.
Now, I
But
don't
you
want to
know what
Depression,
I
say
anxiety, bipolar, it's really hard to find one drug across the board that will help with any of those different things in different people.
let me tell you, the
So
only one
it's
that ever worked for me, and they don't ever want to give it to me, and I'm hoping that motherfucking swab comes back and tells the motherfuckers to write me a prescription for Valium. Um, because they'll give me that, like, before a procedure or something like that. But to me, that's the only thing
Valium
that has
and
ever
Xanax.
helped with
Those are
my
Xanax
anxiety.
didn't do shit for me though.
two medications they don't like to give when you are on narcotics. They say that it leads to addiction. That's a lie. That's bullshit. That's not the case.
They was
If
trying to
people
say
have
that.
addiction problems,
Oh, they
anything's
won't give
gonna
me
trigger that.
Xanax. Xanax
They
is an
was trying
Yeah,
to say
and
that.
anti-anxiety.
Xanax works for me, and they won't give it to me, even though I've
You know what
taken
I
it and not
like?
ever had an issue.
You know what I'm good with, but they won't give it to me. Ativan.
What?
Oh
Ativan.
yeah.
Ativan.
They won't give it to me
Let
here in
me tell
I
Chicago.
can't
you,
remember if I've ever had
I
Ativan. I know
had
what it is, but I
Ativan
can't
in
remember
the
if I've had it.
I had Ativan when I was in the purple zone. And let
Mhm.
me tell you, I went from having a whole motherfucking anxiety attack to calmer than a motherfucker.
Yeah, it makes you calm,
Yeah,
but
they
it make
use
me
that a
pee a
lot
lot.
there because of that. It does calm you down. That's one
It
thing
makes
they
me
use a
pee a
lot
lot.
in.
Oh, it
Yeah.
makes you feel a lot. And
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell y'all this, and some people don't know this. I don't know if y'all know this, but you do know. I mean, if you got if you have like major chronic anxiety, which sounds like we pretty much all have, maybe this won't help you. But if you're somebody that probably has your anxiety is not that bad. Some people you could go ahead and take Benadryl.
Oh, right. I
When
was told I could take Benadryl.
I take that on a regular because I got sinus issues. That
yeah,
shit don't help with my anxiety for nothing.
probably because your body's already
I
used
wish
to
it
it
did.
too. But I'm gonna tell
Right.
you, when they give you that Benadryl through the IV, it's a different story because
Oh,
I've
well,
had
yeah,
the
that's always
worst
different.
migraine. I couldn't see, and
Yes,
they
if
gave
you
me
get
that Benadryl.
migraines,
Yeah, I have
especially
migraine.
sinus related, take Benadryl and Tylenol together. It'll always help. And that's what they give you a lot of times for migraines in the hospital is Benadryl. That's why I take Benadryl because I have sinus migraines, and that's the
Why
And
don't you
only
take
thing that'll help.
Why don't you take Flonase? Because I take Flonase and that helps me real well.
I hate putting shit in my nose. But
Girl,
y'all,
it
I ain't
works.
never been
It's a miracle
a
worker.
booger sugar type motherfucker because I don't even like nasal spray.
It's a miracle worker. It's a miracle worker.
now we
Cause I have
I've
sinusitis.
been prescribed it. I just don't take it on a regular because I hate that shit.
It do taste
But it does
nasty,
help.
but I have sinusitis and it could get really
I have it
stuffy.
terrible, and hopefully they tell me they'll do the surgery and that'll help. Cause I'm
You know what,
telling you,
Princess? I want a
oh
surgery as well for my sinuses because I mean, every day, and I be digging in my ears and
yes,
shit. It's like nose always running, feeling like you have a permanent cold. Um,
yes.
Now let
I
me
have
tell
a head
y'all.
cold now, and I'm telling you, I felt like death all week. Cause I'm telling you, like my face, my head hurts so bad. My dude is tired of hearing this shit. But seriously,
Princess,
like the migraines I get with it are terrible.
Yeah, I get
Princess and
terrible
Chopper and
ones
this
too.
Hutchinson. I'm gonna drop down, y'all. It's a little triggering for me, but I enjoyed the conversation.
Okay, no, I have one more. Don't go nowhere. We're about
Huh?
to switch up. I got one
Uh-huh.
more topic on here that I wanted to talk about, and I want to get your opinion. Well, everybody's opinion. I did do a
Uh-huh.
video upload. Please watch that from beginning to end. It's only about 2-3 minutes. Give it a thumbs up and a comment. Fuck with the algorithm. I appreciate it. So
Okay.
Nicki Minaj, she goes and she makes a video, and she's just kind of like talking like she didn't probably had a pill or two. And so
Ooh.
she's talking, but it sounds like she's talking about back when she had her son and this, that, and the other thing. Well, anyway, I went snooping around and I had found a video of her while she was out on tour. And she basically made this statement. Y'all can go check the video out. And she was just almost in so many words, basically saying, like, you don't have to settle for somebody, if you don't want to, or if somebody's not doing you right. Like, basically, she's telling the story without telling the story, what's going on between her and her husband. So y'all definitely want to check that out. I
So
never
Oh
was
yeah, I commented on that. Go ahead.
Yeah. And by the way, too, are you going live today?
Yeah, but it won't be until later. You guys will probably be asleep. Miss
Okay. I do. Okay. So anyway, if Chopper, you, Princess, or Misunderstood, any of y'all gonna go live when I end this, let me know, and then we can leave from over here and go over there and support. So just let
Okay.
me know. So I always felt like they weren't a good couple because I felt like they weren't equally yoked. I also felt like because she had so many bad experiences with men that had money, I felt like, okay, maybe she's like some women where they want to get with a man that needs them. Because when a man needs you, he's less likely, some women feel, to leave or whatever because they got it made,
Right.
right? But they're saying that he left her.
Oh wow.
Um, Personally, I would have never married a sex offender. I don't give a damn what the situation was. If I
Yeah,
gotta
not
put
me
you
either.
on our paperwork and say that you're an employee for me just so your black ass can get on the plane, I ain't got time for none of that. Now they have the most
Nope.
prettiest, cutest little boy. So that's about the only good thing that came out of that. But who didn't know that they could see this shit coming from 10 million billion miles the fuck away? Um, what do y'all think about? Well, first of all, I know she's got to be embarrassed because every time Cardi B was going through some shit in her relationship, Nicki would get online and talk shit about it and laugh and giggle, and now it's her turn. So you got to be careful,
Mm-hmm.
what you do and what you say. How do
Right.
you feel misunderstood about a person being in a relationship if the woman is quote unquote the breadwinner compared to the man? Do you think that that could be a problem, or do you think that that could work? Because it seems like that's what's going on with Kiki, and I know you don't deal with her, so I'm not trying to put you in that. But like that seems like that's what's going on with Kiki and Octavius as well too.
Well, speaking of that, without really speaking on it, regardless if I like someone or not, I never want to see anybody relapse or go through a hard time. First off, okay.
I was gonna
Um,
ask you about that. How did you feel about that too?
it I would be the wrong person to judge someone else. I strongly believe that relapse is a part of recovery because sometimes it takes more than one time to get it, and there is no judgment here. I say to anybody that's going through it to get back up and keep going. Okay, that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, and then also
Now,
too, I don't remember who it was in the chat, because I had meant to highlight it, but somebody was talking about, not drinking alcohol pretty much like when you take Lyrica because it can mess up your kidneys. I also think maybe some of the problem is medication that people are taking, and then when you do things like that, the drinking, that can have a reaction that it may be something where people are like, what the hell is going on? I've never seen this before. You know what I mean? So that's something else you have
Right.
to be careful about. And I'm gonna tell you, and you have a really good
Mm-hmm.
heart because most people, if they don't see it for a person or if they don't get along with a person, they would take an opportunity like what she's going through right now and would throw it
Yep.
in her face and laugh and joke and da 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 da. But
Mm-hmm.
for you just saying that, like, do you know what that says about you as a person? I'm really proud of you. I really am. That's good for
I
you.
really appreciate that. It came a point in time where, like, there was a time I was just clean, right? And then I was sober, and now I'm in recovery. I can only encourage somebody else. And at the end of the day, what else matters? The back and forth, no, your life matters. So I can't sit here and look at somebody that's struggling and doesn't really understand yet because it takes a while. I just want her to get to be okay. That's what I would
Right.
like. I don't like to see people struggle. Whether I like you or not, it's not about that. It's bigger than that. It's about your health and affecting other people.
And maybe this is way too much. I don't know. But do you think that you and her could ever have a conversation or that you guys could ever be any type of situation for like as far as like sobriety or trying to support each other on
I
that
would
level? I mean,
support
I know that's
anybody
probably a lot.
on a sobriety journey. I think that for me, watching people. just make the commentary that they're making and stuff like that. For me, it's
I
not
haven't heard
commentary.
any of it, but I could imagine it's probably disgusting. And
I don't know,
Right.
because I got messages like I don't know why people thought that I was that kind of person that would go live on something like that. I I can support someone from afar and say, hey, you know what? I hope she gets back up. I'm not into that kind of. Mm, I don't want it to be like, oh, you know what? This is trending right now. Let me jump on that train, because that's not it for me. So I don't want to be mixed in like that. But as far as her getting better on a personal level, I hope that's all I want from her. We don't need a conversation. We don't need anything like that. I just hope she does what she needs to do, for her
do you
kid and
think
for herself.
everything that was going on was real? Because we were also caught in the middle of that. We didn't know, because at first it seemed very, very real, but then it took a turn at some point, and I was like, okay, wait a minute, is this fucking
Um,
Hollywood or what?
I
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't watch that kind of commentary anymore. I don't, so I'm not involved in that. I don't know. But I would be, there is no way for me not to know, what live stream could I turn on and not hear, okay, this stuff was happening. But as far as what you're asking me again, I wish her nothing but the best, and that's it. That's all.
Okay,
No
thank you so much.
conversation,
And
no conversation needed at all.
yeah, and,
Now,
and let me
before
tell
I
you, Mama Fifi, relapse is a part of most people's recovery. But what
Yeah.
people have to understand too is we're all struggling with some form of addiction,
Mhm.
whether it be food, whether it be social media, whether it be TV, whether it be
Sugar.
sex,
Right.
sugar, everything.
Right.
Um,
Sugar is hard. That's a hard one.
yeah. So I mean, I started back drinking Pepsis, and I wish I would have never started, because I'm telling you, about at least every week I'm going to go buy me a 6 pack. I'm just like, woo, drinking it like, oh God, this feels so good.
Pepsi is that's my drug of choice, Pepsi.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Sweet
on
tea
right
over
now.
here. I'm trying to stop drinking that damn sweet tea. Oh my goodness.
That too. Ooh, that
My drug
sweet
is
tea and
Dr.
Pepsi.
Pepper.
Oh,
Dr.
you like
Pepper.
Dr. Pepper? I ain't had that in some years.
Yeah, I could
Mm-mm.
drink
Can
that
I
every
do
day.
can I do a little shameless plug for a minute to my channel? I do want to do a
Oh, go
show
ahead, do your
about.
plug, and when you get done with your plug, tell me what you think about Nicki and her husband.
Well, yeah, it might even tie into that a little bit. I do want to do a show
Go
coming
for it.
up in the next few days that has to do with YouTube relationships because there's so many
Wait, you
going
said a
on
challenge?
YouTube. Huh?
Did you say a challenge or a video?
No, a video.
Okay,
I
got you.
wanted to
Okay.
do a live stream. Yeah, I wanted to do a live stream talking about like YouTube relationships because I also am in a YouTube relationship. Thankfully, it's not nothing like a lot of these relationships that we see on YouTube where they're all played out on YouTube. And
And
so,
how,
yeah, I
and you
kind of wanted
and
to
you
talk
two
about
have
that.
met each other in person, right?
hmm Yep.
Okay.
But like I mean, we've had struggles just like everybody else on here. But like, luckily, like none of our shit has ever played out on YouTube. It's never gonna play out on YouTube. We've talked about it extensively that we don't ever want to play this shit out on YouTube because it's not gonna end well. It's either gonna
Is
get
this
to a
somebody
point
in
where
this
you guys,
sector?
well, the black sector, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But like it when it goes onto YouTube and everything spills out onto YouTube, somebody's gonna say something that's gonna be to the point of no return, and there's never gonna be anything that can fix it. That's why I hate seeing all these relationships go bad and play out in front of
If
granted
if
Well,
if
we
Kiki's
all
not
watch it and
acting,
indulge in it.
yeah, if
See
Kiki's
what?
not acting, let me tell you something.
Right,
That relationship is going to be very hard to repair, because a lot of shit has been said and none of it was good.
right, right. And that's the
well,
thing.
another
I hate
thing,
seeing it.
mhm.
Go ahead.
Another thing about YouTube, That's a popular thing to have YouTube relationships on YouTube. People gravitate to stuff like that. They rather see two people online interacting, meeting up, doing whatever versus just that one person talking all the time. You get what I'm saying? That's
True.
how young YouTube is. Yeah.
Well, but
They
think about it
follow
too, though.
storylines
Like
like that.
we all watch it, whether we
Yeah, but
like it, hate it.
what's wrong with this is most of these are virtual. You get what I'm saying? The thing with Kiki them
Well,
is
yeah,
real.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, there's some that look. There's quite a few that were real that met in person, and look how bad they went. We
Yeah,
got
but that Tracy and that Rob thing was fake. That thing with that second girl, that's a fake. Um this Ness and this Heat thing, that I think that's fake. Um what else?
I don't know if they were all fake, and I'll tell you why. I don't think all of them were fake. Some of them probably were. Some of them had motives behind them, of course. But I don't think they were all fake because the way they fight online and it gets so nasty, you don't fight with somebody like that you don't somewhat care about. It doesn't get nasty like that unless you care about a person. You won't ever get that angry about somebody
But
unless you
it
care about
also,
Let me
them.
but
tell you
that
something. I don't know
okay.
I
about
have
that
different
because
opinions.
even though I'm not in no YouTube relationship, I don't give a damn how mad I get or whatever. I'm never going to dishonor my husband to the public. I would never do it.
I agree. I
So I
agree.
don't know about
I
all of that.
wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do
Yeah, I would
that.
never do
No.
that.
And
Mm-mm.
they're and those relationships and the stuff that we view, they are both getting they're gaining stuff from it. It's monetary. All of it is monetary.
Yeah, it, that
Um
too.
it's not nothing that like we're seeing that the person is coming
Mm,
online crying. Do you see Ness coming online crying about this heat? Have you seen this heat cry about
literal tears?
this?
No.
No,
I haven't
neither
watched
one
them.
of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. No, I kind of agree with you. I don't
I'm
think they
gonna
were
do
all fake though.
I'm
I don't know.
I'm gonna lose signal, you guys. I'm gonna get out of here. But before
Okay.
I jump down, I'm gonna say this. I didn't mean
Thank
to
you for
interrupt
coming
you
up,
guys,
hon.
but yeah, I just thank you for having me, Chopper Princess. Y'all have a good night. I'll be listening from your chat though.
You too.
Me too.
Okay, thank you for coming up.
You're welcome, boo. Bye bye.
Mm.
Good night.
And it's not me hating on them or anything. It's just like it's a repetitive thing that's going on in these sectors nowadays.
I
And
think
it's
it's
just like, do
ridiculous.
y'all have anything else to do? I mean, any other entertainment to bring to y'all channels? That why does it always? Because it's basically I'm agreeing with you as a view now. Even though I like Kiki and Octavius, and I do support their relationship, it is seeming, and this is what I wanted to say earlier. It is seeming like it's the Rod Wreck type situation and Tracy Tritt
Right.
situation.
When
Yeah.
I seen her doing hollering about, but it's but his dick is too big and all. I said this shit feel like motherfucking what part what did we call that gate? I forgot what the fuck it was called. Whatever that gate was, that's what it was feeling like to me. And at that point, it was just too much. You're on a panel with a bunch of men talking about your man's penis.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's just
then
weird.
how ill informed is Vic to say, how can a
Oh,
penis be too big when a baby came out of there? Like
oh
Pingate.
Jesus Christ.
people, I
Pingate.
mean,
Let's not talk about him. This motherfucker said his daughter started menstruating, so he knows she's having sex. The fuck does one
oh
have to do with the other?
that
I'm
nigga's
telling
loaded
you,
a motherfucker.
I seriously sometimes I think he says certain things just to troll, but other times I think he's really that damn dumb. Cause that was dumb. Oh Lord Jesus. Some people can't be saved.
And I'm just like, You can have a baby all you want. You can fucking insert a goddamn tampon and that motherfucker can hurt. So what the fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like,
First of all, watch some gynecology. There's gynecologists on YouTube that do channels and talk about all kinds of vagina health and anything you need to know about a vagina. Men need to start watching that a little more and understanding what a vagina does and how it works.
yeah, it's really
Lord,
embarrassing when he said that
idiots.
because I'm like, and you say he got kids?
Girl, yes.
So that means he think that his wife pussy is still open to 10 centimeters. Cause that's the way he talking.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's why he's sleeping on the couch.
So he irks me. He really, really irks me.
Some conversations can't be had. Sometimes you just gotta kick Vic off. Cause no. Like I said, I don't know if he does that shit on purpose or if like he really has moments where he's that dumb. Either way it goes, there's no talking to Vic. Lord. Not in serious conversations. I don't know.
Let me tell you something, Zahara. I would break down everything in my way trying to get out that motherfucking door.
If he starts talking, all right, all right, I'd be out the door.
Yeah, he was being so obnoxious over today. It was crazy. I was like, is he okay?
No, I will answer that for you. No, he's not
So
okay.
I don't know. Did you say about the Nicki and her husband? Because we're gonna wrap it all up. We've been here for 3 hours, even though this has been a really good live. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. But what you think about it?
It
Oh, me?
depends on the man.
I was asking
Well, I'll
Prince.
give my opinion first, but
Okay.
I think yeah, it doesn't necessarily always mean that's not going to work out. But if you have a man that thinks that he should be the breadwinner in the relationship, then yeah, it probably isn't going to work if you are the breadwinner and he's not. Um, I don't know. I guess it all depends. It depends on the people. But from what it sounds like, yeah, their relationship kind of was kind of doomed. And he was on the registry? Why did I not know this? Hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Who the
I
fuck
knew
was on
that.
the registry? Hold up. Pause. 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 Who was on the registry?
Didn't you say he was a sex offender?
Who?
Nicki
Oh,
Minaj's
Nicki
husband? Isn't that
husband.
what you said?
Girl. Yes, Nicki husband is on the registry because we was talking about
Okay,
Octavius.
yeah, I didn't know that.
I didn't got the stories mixed up. I said, hold the fuck up now. Octavius on the list. Okay, yeah, Nicki's husband is on the list.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, that is. I'm sorry. That would have been a deal breaker for me.
Yeah, I would
There
have
would have
never.
been no conversation.
She claims she's known
And
him
then
for
you
like
had a kid with
years and
him.
all that other stuff, but mm-mm.
I don't give a hell. Not me. I wouldn't. I couldn't.
Yeah,
I don't
she giving
know.
me low self-esteem. A lot of people think these celebrity women have high self-esteem because of the way they dress and the way they talk, but a lot of them are just as unsure about themselves and trying to convince themselves of some shit until it's ridiculous. And you can tell by the people that they pick and the stuff they going through. Look at Keisha Cole. About
Right.
5 or 6 men back to back just embarrassed her. You know what I'm saying? Or she
Right.
all in love on the piano dancing, only
I
for
can
another
speak
girl to
from
come
my
over
own
there.
experience. I have been terrible at picking men, and I have my own, childhood demons that I'm still grappling with that I'm trying to get a handle on. And we tend to pick fucked up men because we think that's what we deserve or that that's all we know. Like we go after men that are a lot like our fathers. And I've been guilty of that. Not every relationship was that way, but a lot of them were.
Yeah, I'm too old. I don't got time to play no games. And if I'm sitting on that
Right.
type of money and I'm dealing with a motherfucking ragamuffin sitting around, ain't got shit, just look at me in my face all fucking day.
But
Mm-mm.
like you said, though, low self-esteem. She probably, for one, thinks she may deserve something like that, and she could be the type that likes having her man up under her all the time because
Right.
that
And I
makes
was
her
saying that
feel
too. I
loved.
got
You know what I'm
my
saying?
cousin. My cousin is like that. She like to deal with niggas that ain't doing too much of anything, so they can sit around all day and play fucking spades and shit. I don't want no relationship like that. We up there watching soap operas together. Hell the fuck no.
Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to be with my man from sun up to sundown and be right up under him when he go to sleep. But in reality, we know that's not a thing that can be done. Like somebody got to fucking work. As much as I would love to have that, I know that's not really. I wouldn't want no man that's just laying around not wanting to do shit with his life. Fuck that. I don't know. I would love for my man to be rich and not have to fucking work so we could
That
be up under
part.
each other all day. But if we ain't got no money coming in, somebody got to do this shit. Get out there and fucking work. What the hell?
Yeah, because being a
I
woman
don't
is
know.
hard enough. The hell if I want to carry the load for me and you. But also
Right.
too, this is the thing. If you're having an issue with somebody that you're in a relationship with, this is why communication is key and it's so important. Okay, so
Yes.
let's say you're with a man, he ain't working or whatever, his money is funny. Y'all going out to go eat. Okay, you gotta slide your car, you paying for the meal. Now y'all going to go get entertained. Y'all going to the movies. Movies high as fuck now, almost $20 a ticket. So you go to the movie, you paying for that, you doing this, you doing that. Before it gets too out of hand, that's when you have to speak up and say, hold up, I like doing these things, I want us to do these type of things, but I can't do it all by myself. But see,
Right.
sometimes women do that because they're trying to impress the man. I'm not saying that's what she was doing, but you do have women like that, like, look at me, look what I'm doing.
Right.
And then once the man feels entitled to the stuff that they're doing, like I had a friend, and so every time the guy would come over, she cook him his food and do this and do that. And I said, you better stop doing that. He's gonna get
Because then
comfortable,
they're
and
going
the
to
one day that
expect
you don't
it.
feel
Yep.
well and you can't do it, I said, or you're doing things expecting that, because some people want to put in a little and try to think they're gonna get back a big return.
Right.
But I really thought that Octavius and Kiki had something special going on.
I did too.
What I seen today, it looked like a special nightmare.
Right. It sounded like it. Is my
I'm not
phone
even. I'm
messing up
just
again?
talking.
Oh, you was on mute talking, Chopper?
Yeah. What I
Oh,
was gonna say is I think it is real, but I think they might be following the same pattern that's going on in the beef sector. We can make more money if we beef and make it, make it seem like we have all this trauma going on behind our relationship. They can hell, I stay together too. I stay together and play that because I've seen a lot of people do that on social media. They'll do that. They'll be in these crazy relationships. Don't let it get too crazy though. Don't be trying to fight each other and stuff and shoot each other and stuff.
Right. I mean, I
But
can see playing
go
it
ahead.
as a play for the money. I could see doing that, but I don't know. Like the things that have been that come out thus far, you really think that would be part of the playbook, though?
Girl, you gonna do
Oh
anything you
no.
need
I
to
mean,
do.
look, but you're right. Yeah, you're right. For
I'm
the
sorry.
money,
That's the
yeah, you're
part I'm
right.
confused about, though. Because if it's a play, let's play something else. I don't want to play this shit right here because
Right.
this shit don't look right. This shit looks
Right.
all sorts of crazy. Or maybe
Did
they
you
have
ever
a
hear
play.
this? Did
Hold up,
you ever
y'all.
hear this when you was talking to her earlier? Did you hear her say that he kept mentioning that she was drinking her alcoholic problems and stuff like that? Did you hear her say that?
Oh no, I didn't
Because
hear that.
I listened to detail, so that was a
But
detail that
I
stuck out
wasn't
to
She
me.
said
home.
what exactly? What did she
She
say exactly?
basically said that he likes to throw in her face that she's an alcoholic.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
When he gets
And
mad
then
at her.
she
That's what
said,
she said.
"Oh, hold up, pause." This is one part we definitely got to bring up because this really disturbed me. Why can't you make my man love me? It sounds
What?
like you need to start back from childhood and work your way up, sister.
Right. Well, okay, but if she was okay, look, I didn't know Kiki before the last brawl incident and then she got sober. I didn't know her prior to all of that. But just
Right.
from what I seen, if she was drinking the way she was and doing some of the things she was doing, to me, I am not a psychologist, a psychiatrist, or anything. But to me, that does scream some kind of trauma that she's trying to run from or get away from. Eh, So yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, and the whole make him love me, I was like, oh my God, is this, and even with a
That's
lie,
deep.
listen, even with all lies, there's some truth to it. And I believe that with every story. Even
Right,
down to Brooke and this baby. It may be a lie, but there's some truth somewhere in it. No, ain't no baby. You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
something to it. Sometimes we just don't know what
Don't
it
be
is.
laughing, Chopper.
I mean, it
The,
might mean
the
she
the
got
truth, the truth to Brooke, the
the
truth
truth might be
to
she got
Brooke,
a cabbage patch sitting on her fucking couch. I don't know.
the
You
truth
know.
is to Brooke is that that is somebody's baby that she knows,
Hmm.
but she cannot show. If she put that on the internet, and stuff stay on the internet.
She's
What if the
afraid that
family,
she's afraid that the real parent is gonna find that photo.
right? So
This
what
is
if the
my
family
thing with
sees the
that.
photo with her in the Brooke? You dumb. I would have cut that baby out that picture
Mm.
and put that baby in my hand some way,
This
or
is
in my
my
arm some
thing.
way.
Okay, we've all known a woman or two that had lied about being pregnant for whatever reason.
I know a girl back in the day just to get abortion money.
But to lie about a whole alive child that you can't produce, like
And then go a whole goddamn fucking year.
that, if that's the case, because I don't know that that's the case, but if that's the case, that's some serious mental illness. Because for what? What would be the? Mm, I don't know. That's a lot.
And
That's a
I
lot
hate to
to
keep
lie
on
about a
saying this
whole human
because
that doesn't exist.
yeah, I hate to say this because you are in a YouTube relationship, but I'm telling you from what I keep on seeing, I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst fucking enemy because all I see is Mad Day exposing all kind of crazy shit. And then how fast they
I
move on
kind of
somebody
agree with
else
you
makes me
though.
very suspicious.
Even though I'm in a YouTube relationship, I still agree with you. I think yes, that I'm fortunate. I think I'm very fortunate. I found someone that it thankfully is not like that. But yeah, I wouldn't suggest it to anybody else.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's bad having YouTube relationships. In fact, when I do meet my somebody, I hope they could be on the YouTube too with me. But I don't want no damn virtual relationship though.
Hmm.
It's gonna be
Well,
real
but this is the
time.
thing though. If if you live your life in public, if you put your relationship out there, it then gives you another set of problems. You know what I mean?
It
But
does, but you can control it though. You can.
but right, if you have good communication skills, you guys have boundaries. You know what will be out in public and
Yeah,
what won't.
it sounds like there was no conversation. If that shit was real today,
Right.
there's never been no rules set down. It ain't never been no conversation. It ain't never been no understanding at all.
During this live, me and my man were still talking about the fact that this would never happen to us. We talk about this on a regular. We are not doing this. If it actually comes to that point, we're not going to play this out on YouTube like that. We've both agreed to that.
Yeah,
And
it's
I'm not
really
saying that it can't happen, but neither one of us wants it. We've had fights. We've been together for quite some time. We've had breakups and everything. Nobody's known about it. They weren't going to know about it. because it's nobody's business.
Let me tell you something, Benz, by the way, because I know you at work, so you up and down and back and forth. You had someone over here who said they was gonna, what she say, she was gonna smack Benz on her butt? Or do Benz got somebody
No,
for
she
her?
said, wait, you talking about Pam?
Mm-hmm.
Pam said if Ben grabs her ass, it's gonna be on. She
Yeah,
gonna
I
kick
was like,
Ben's ass.
wow. Mm-hmm. Well, it has been motherfucking real. Anything you want, Shop? I don't think you said anything about Nicki and her husband.
I don't know nothing about them, but
Oh, you don't know nothing about
what
them?
I
Well,
was gonna say about that situation was it's a lot of celebrity women that I like. I'm not really a Nicki fan, but it's a lot of celebrity women that I like that's in that industry, the music industry, such as Fantasia. The same thing happened with her. She married a man that had just got out of jail. Wasn't he in jail for a long time? I don't know what he went to jail for,
Oh,
but
the one
isn't
she
she the
married to
main
now, the light
breadwinner?
skin, the
Yeah,
light
isn't
skin.
she the main breadwinner?
She is the main breadwinner.
Remember Phaedra? She had that same situation.
Oh yeah.
It
Phaedra
really
was
takes.
definitely the breadwinner.
Oh, she was definitely the sugar mama when they met. Absolutely.
I haven't watched her yet on Married to Medicine, but Phaedra's funny to me, I think.
She is funny, but she supposedly knew him before he had went to jail. So
Yeah. Yeah, I think they've
that's
known each other for quite some time before all that. Yeah.
right. So the point I was making was that is kind of like a common thing, like you all are saying that she might have low self esteem. I feel like Fantasia do too, in her situation
Oh
too.
yeah, listen,
You called her
Fantasia almost
Fantasia.
took
You mean
her life.
Phaedra?
No,
Fantasia
I'm talking
almost,
about Fantasia.
Oh, okay.
Fantasia almost took her own life,
Oh shit,
and
I didn't even know
not
that.
yeah, she talked about it. She didn't want
Her
to.
husband is controlling too, very.
Oh.
Well, look, before she even got with her husband, when she was with
The other guy.
that guy that worked at the T-Mobile or whatever, and then once all that stuff came out in the media and stuff like that, and she was still running behind the guy because to be honest, I think and not that it's a bad thing, but I just believe that everybody wants love, or maybe they want that one person that they can go to for everything or whatever. I don't know. But I saw Fantasia time and time again just running after and trying to, and it just was like, mm-mm. Now, Keisha Cole, Brown Beauty is correct. Brown Beauty says Keisha Cole's problem was she keeps getting with them young boys because we all know Booby was no damn good from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. He over there chasing behind the girl on Love and Hip Hop. Now I did
Right.
hear that now you know what? He was another one. At one point, he had the son. It seemed like he was trying to get child support and all this other shit. So now you got women paying alimony and all of this
Right.
other shit, spousal support. And but it's like these women also know what comes along with that when they get with these men who are not their equal.
Right.
For real, for real.
Okay, I'm gonna mention this person then, this singer. And she's not a R&B singer, but she's a gospel singer. And it's a new marriage, but her husband is not the breadwinner. She is. And I don't know why she went that route. I really don't know. I'm talking about Kiki Shear.
Oh, okay, okay.
Do you follow her on social media?
I don't follow her on social media, but I was hearing something was going on with her, and then I know recently even what's the name? Pastor Jamal Ryan. He got something going on too. I mean, it's always
Yeah,
something.
he just proposed to some woman, some pastor. I don't know if she's the pastor at that church or whatever, but yeah, he proposed to her a few weeks ago. It was on a Sunday. Yeah.
Now, here's another thing, not to keep bringing Tita up, but so is Tita's sister still now actively on the Housewives?
I heard she was on there. I never seen it though. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I don't watch it either. I just wondered if this was going to end up being a part of the goddamn show.
Ah, that would be wild.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
I
her sister
mean,
that
they
was
can't
part of the
do it without her
Housewives?
permission. Huh?
So it was her sister that was part of the Housewives?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the Housewives part. I kept hearing that, but I didn't hear that it was her sister. Okay.
Yeah. And then
Wow.
some people were saying that, some people didn't believe the Maya chick because her and Tita was beefing. So, but that's exactly what she said. Tita was falling asleep while she was supposed to be tending to the kids. So like I said, there were many warnings, but again, I'm not going to beat a dead horse because no matter what I say, it can't bring that child back. And she's the one that has to live with this for every day and the rest of her life.
Well, but like you said,
And
this is a
God has the
teachable
last say.
moment. Right. But this is a
That
teachable
part.
moment for people that are listening. Like, if you yourself feel that your medication is doing something to you that you can't function like a normal person, you need to talk to your doctor immediately. And for God's sakes, please don't have kids in your care if you feel that you can't take care of yourself while you're on this medication. Like,
Yeah.
that's parenting 101. I mean,
How long
it
has
should
Tita
be.
been in sobriety, or what? And
Oh.
I mean,
They
it
said
didn't
she's
sound like
just
she was.
they said she's just a visitor of the show. They said no, she's just a visitor. One to show up per or half, I guess half show up per season. Wow.
Oh, that might make a difference.
a half show per season. Oh, okay. But how long was Tita on sobriety? I mean, how long has she had been? Did she go to jail previously or something? What happened? What's her story? Because Tita,
I
to me, she
don't
was
know what her
nice.
story is.
She was nice, but apparently she wasn't nice to a lot of people in the sector.
I don't
She
know
was
her. I only know
nasty.
what's happening now. That's all I know.
But we would have never known this. I'm like, this kind of crazy though that this out. It's always something crazy that's going up in the beef sector though, for real. It's always crazy stuff happening
There's always
behind the
somebody
scenes.
skeleton that done fell out the closet, huh?
Well, listen, I said for years, people and especially Kwani kept on saying somebody gonna go to jail and somebody gonna die. Well, it's then came. It then came.
It both done
Somebody
happened in
went to
one
jail
swoop.
and somebody died.
Right. But this
It's been quite a few people that died in the beef sector that was connected to the beef sector. First of all, Lady P.
yeah.
That other
Yeah,
lady that
China
ain't that lady
girl.
that was modding for you. She
China, yeah.
passed.
China
Oh yeah,
doll or
Polo
whatever.
passed away. Also, too, sees too much, and she kept
Right.
saying she had something she needed to talk to me about. And I feel bad because she left this earth, and I don't know what it is that we needed to talk about.
Mhm.
Well, there's a couple people in the black sector that fake their deaths.
Well, hey,
We
we
had a
had that
person to
too.
fake their death too.
Oh, that's right. Well, yeah.
You said
Yeah.
well.
Well,
They did-
yeah, I kind of know it. I wasn't there when it happened and when it all went down, but yeah, I heard about it afterwards.
In my opinion, I was talking to somebody about that the other day, and I was basically saying she didn't technically fake her death.
Right.
It was the wife that had said something on social media.
Right. Well, one of the supporters
Well,
had
she was
contacted her wife or something to that effect, and Like she had said what had happened, but didn't like say that it wasn't a completion. You know what I mean?
No,
Like
she said she was gonna do something for April Fool's joke, but it ended up taking place, and then it ended up coming out right later that it was all a joke anyway, right?
well, no, it wasn't a joke.
Shelly,
She
it
did.
was right,
She did try to harm herself. It just didn't. It wasn't a completion.
but she tried to harm herself with expired pills.
Who?
Well, that don't matter.
You know who I'm talking
Melissa,
about.
Mona,
Let me tell you something. In my
Mona.
personal listen, in my personal opinion, pills don't never expire. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I refuse to believe it.
No. Well, and
That's
if
just
they
something
She
the
said
expire,
government
they
put together.
expired.
They could
technically they can get
they can be
stronger.
expired, but I don't think they really be
She
expired.
said that they wasn't that potent. That's what she said.
Well, but this is the
Mm.
thing. Actually, they tell you a lot of times that when they expire, they get stronger. They don't.
They
They don't.
do.
They can lose potency, but a lot of them get stronger.
Well, that was heart pills.
Well, but
Oh
that's even
God.
worse. That can shut your heart down.
That's what she said. I remember it.
Now I don't
But
know who it says Queen Cookie's ma died. I'm not for sure who that person was. Now this right here, we're gonna talk about the charges for adultery in 2 seconds. But this
oh
right here
yeah.
is alarming. Didn't take her meds every morning. Included her sabbatical. What's it called again? Sabbatical. What's the name of it again? Let me see.
Oh, Suboxone.
Suboxone, girl. I
Suboxone.
keep
Yeah.
telling sabbatical, taking a rest,
I'm
child.
looking at the
Okay,
word. You're saying sabbatical, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm all confused.
methadone, Suboxone. So she didn't take her meds every morning, including Suboxone. She would cut in slices, melt it with hot tea or coffee. I really hope you joking. See, this would be
Um,
the shit that be getting me mad because I be keep hearing all this stuff, and I'm like,
this is the thing. A lot of pills are not meant to be cut and crushed and melted into
well,
something. And yeah, Lord.
they tell you even with like Percocet or whatever, do not crush. And most people,
Right.
if say they crush it, it's because they're addicts and they're doing other shit. They sniffing and they
Right.
doing this and that. Okay, wait, hold a second. Hold on, let me see. Oh shit, hold up. It says, didn't she tell Tracy something like, "What if I wasn't around and it happened to be on April the 1st?"
Right. That's what I was saying.
Now
Yeah.
that part I'd never heard part of that part of the story, but I actually had a conversation with Mona herself and found out what had happened. Eh, But
Yeah,
yeah, I guess.
but that's what Mona had said after the fact. I heard her say some stuff like that too after the fact. But I'm talking about that's what she supposedly had told Tracy. And Jay Wilson knew about that too.
And again, I wasn't around when all that went down. I only know after the fact. So yeah, I'm only speaking to what I heard from the horse's mouth. So yeah, and I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about that one.
Well,
Well,
you
I'm
know,
gonna
I
tell
got
you
put on a
this.
fucking hit list for my fucking opinion. Okay,
I'm gonna
every
tell
time
you
I
this.
turn around, somebody add me to a hit list for what fucking reason? I'm the
Oh
nicest
Lord,
motherfucker on here.
Right, but
right,
I'm gonna tell you this. It was from my eyes to your from my eyes to my mouth to your mouth. This
my
is
ears.
I seen it. I seen the post, the wife's post, and it did seem like she had died. And so I believed it
Of
too.
course, I
Right,
believe it. I
right.
seen it. She went to Venus or fucking Mars or some
And see,
fucking
and that's
where.
what I was told that basically, yeah, what had got said from the wife, it basically sounded as if she passed. And that's where everybody had got that from. But again, how did she fake her death if she didn't say that? You know what I
Right,
mean?
that's what I'm
Like
saying. I didn't
No,
somebody
feel
else
like it
no,
would have
was
said it.
really
hold
her
up.
faking her death.
Wait, but I think
Yeah.
how she faked it was she didn't respond. She didn't say anything,
Yeah,
even
it
though
was
she
She
said
true.
she
was in
was
the
in the
hospital though
hospital.
for a period of time too.
Right. She said she was. She said she was in the hospital. She
I don't
did say
believe
that.
it.
but I
I
don't
don't
know
think
if that was true.
I don't
Well,
believe
I
none
mean,
of it.
again, I wasn't there. Like I said, I
I know
heard
you
after
wasn't
the
there, but
fact.
we
Yeah.
was. We was there.
Right, right.
She was in the hospital right next to Brooke while Brooke was in labor.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I cannot with neither one of y'all.
No, it ain't that. I like Mona. I'm that. Don't get me wrong. I like Mona, but my thing is, it was just so. I thought she really had died for real. So I
But
actually did a video.
what's the
Huh?
other girl name? Because she did the same thing right after Mona. What's her name?
Who?
Oh God, what's her name?
She was in the beef sector.
No, she's not in the beef sector, but you probably still know her. Oh my God, what's that fucking girl name? This girl played dead for about half the year.
Oh,
And then
you talking about, oh,
and this,
Jesus Christ, Gemini, sweet Gemini. Then she came
no,
back and said, did I tell
no,
you I was
not
dead?
well,
Oh.
probably her, but what's the other girl
Oh,
name?
Sancha Ray. Nope, I forgot about
Yes.
her. Thank you, PDP. I
Mm-hmm.
remember. Sancha Ray, yep, I forgot about her too. Ooh,
I
yeah.
don't know
See,
who
we
that
done had a
is.
lot of fake deaths, Lord Jesus. Never mind.
Baby, that girl came back and said she was doing a class or doing OnlyFans or Patreon or something. I don't remember what the fuck it was. I said, Dad, she want that money so good she can't even stay dead.
Right?
Okay, can I ask a question?
Yes.
So we talking about deaths, and I know this is a sensitive subject to probably the beef sector.
Mm-hmm.
But do you think it was wise for said somebody to come online and say that they was dying?
You
What
know what?
happened with
Let me tell you
that? What
something. Okay.
can I ask
I'm glad
to
we're talking
explain that?
about
Because I missed it. I heard about it after that was a thing, but like nobody said what it was or what he said.
although he does not like me, can't stand me, he's always fucking with me. I still extended mercy and grace to him. Even went up on that panel with ZX when he said, "Hey, let's pray." Did it. However, I think, and I understand everybody goes through stuff or whatever, but you can. This is my opinion. You should not put out a video basically talking like you about to jump off the bridge, and then you don't follow up with anybody. Now I hope he haven't jumped off no bridge or nothing.
I thought he went live at some
He
point
went
today.
live.
Am I wrong? Am I
Yeah, he went
wrong?
live. He went no. I'm talking about he went live the day he went live and was explaining to some degree, but I never understood what was really going on. He was making it seem like his weight was his issue, and that was how he was gonna die to in that state of mind or that brain.
No. Let me tell you exactly what the fuck happened. And I don't give a fuck. Cuss me out now. Wait a minute.
And he was crying,
Okay,
but he
this is
has
what
cried
happened.
before.
This is what
Yeah,
happened.
I
please
would
tell
kiss her
me.
ass, she must ain't took a man.
Med check. He wasn't on his medication, plain and simple. I get emotional like that too if I miss one too many booster on. That's all that was.
I'm
Yeah.
like, what the hell happened?
That was mental health shit going on.
No, it was, and you know what it was too, in my opinion, because I watched his subscribers grow.
Oh.
Um, I kept looking at the video. The subscribers was growing. First of all, he and James got the same amount of views from their videos. Then it just seemed like his video was growing as his channel was growing.
Did
So
you
I'm
say
like,
King
was
Giles?
James? Because you know
Oh,
James did a
James.
video too. James
Yeah, yeah, he
did a
sure
video,
did. Mm-hmm.
but yeah, they had the same amount. Like when James ended his live, he had the same amount of views that as the boys. So I'm like, I guess that meant
Well, I'm
not
just gonna
many
let y'all
people
know
picked up
right
on it.
now. I'm gonna
Uh,
let y'all know right here today. My husband is leaving me in the morning. He ain't paid none of the bills and the lights is off.
See what
Okay.
I'm saying? Like, if this is all it takes to get a little sympathy and some coin and more views, then I'm about to have a few tragedies this week.
Girl, I'm afraid to say my tragedies because they like to use shit against you. And
Right,
Oh, now,
that part. That's why I'm scared to ever do it.
in
But I'm
all
telling you, I think I need to
sincerity,
start doing it.
look. Zahara said, "What size is the ping though?" It's the size of a goddamn horse's fucking leg, and that's why we can't be together. I mean, I ain't never heard nobody talk about they can't be with somebody because the penis too big. Like, I'm just
that's a
confused.
lie. First of all, that's a lie. Cause we would have seen that when he was working out.
Yeah, I never watched him working out, but I mean, I'll take your word for a chopper.
That's a
I
good
seen him
point.
working out, and I ain't never seen no pole swinging left to right.
Oh my god! What if he was tucking?
Don't make me laugh. I'm
He
too
might have
sick.
been
I'm gonna start
tucking.
coughing.
But no, but listen. I'm gonna be dead ass serious with y'all. Listen, one time this was well, I shouldn't be saying all this, but
Now you gotta say it.
sometimes niggas be hiding shit. Cause I seen a nigga too, and just looking at him, with his jeans
They
and
a
everything
grower, not a
on,
shower.
it don't you couldn't see, you ain't see nothing that was going on at all. But let me tell you, when that thing came, I was like, oh my God.
I
You
mean,
know that's
look,
gonna make this is gonna make more people watch him now. I'm gonna
my
be over there
I
front and
right.
center. I'm gonna be like, "Hey,
Nah,
daddy."
look.
Child.
Granted,
Like,
I
you,
was a
you you know the
teenager, but
main
my
person is
first
gonna be
love,
over there. You know the
Who?
main
my
person chopper gonna be over there.
Who?
Hmm.
ooh,
The one that's always trying to get with some of these men on here.
mm,
I'm
When
I
you
have
said,
no,
"Hey,
confused.
daddy," it
I
it,
have
it
no
gave me
idea who
a
you talking
flashback.
about. But now I want to know. Look,
I'm
ooh.
confused now.
When
Well,
you
we
said,
all
"Hey,"
trying to be
when you
nosy on
said,
that
"Hey,
one.
daddy," that should have been a reminder to you.
Are you talking about that dude? That's what you talking about? That dude in the
Mm-hmm.
DMV?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, we'll be hearing about it. He needed a ride from the bus station.
What's going on with King Roman? I ain't heard from him.
Uh,
His name was
I
trending out here, but I ain't really heard nothing with him lately.
yeah, I
He
don't
only
think
do
he's really
lives
been
once
doing
a week
much.
though.
Oh, he only doing once a week now.
That's when he does it on Monday, right?
No,
Hmm.
man, he was doing videos like all of it seemed like fucking every other day or every day for a second.
I'm just saying. Look, a little birdie told me, "Kara, I'm not watching you." Yeah, I am watching you though. From what I had saw when I looked at the channel, he only does lives on Mondays.
Well, yeah, I just looking. It says he and last one he did was 13 days ago.
Yeah, he only. Well, it's 2 weeks now.
Right.
Maybe he behind the scenes in that back chat
Oh Lord
cooking up
Jesus.
some new schemes.
Child, they be lying about that back chest. I don't even pay that shit no attention no more.
Was you shocked about all of the people that was in the back chat that was in his group?
No, I knew he
No.
had a group just because we had talked about the thing that me and you had talked about. You know what I'm saying? As
Hmm.
far as the page thing or whatever. So
Hmm.
I knew that he had a group, and me personally, I don't see anything wrong with a group. I mean, I have a
I
group.
don't either.
Um, I don't see nothing wrong with it. I mean,
Yeah, but what I think was wrong with the whole situation, this is my personal opinion about it. It made it the people that was involved, those were people that came up off of other people's channels, and it made it seem like it was more so to me that they was being two-faced with the people that they was cool with, because all of a sudden you jump ship, and now you against that person or persons.
yeah,
Isn't that like that anyways on YouTube? There's a whole lot of flip flopping every day on YouTube. Back
PD,
Yeah,
to back
but the way
conversations with people.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
but the way that the person has said it though, this one said person that is a content creator now, they said that it's just too much doxing and too much personal stuff. It's the beef sector.
Wait, who
Have y'all
said
not been
this?
doing this for years? Huh?
Oh
I'm trying to
Lord.
catch on to the voice. Who said that?
What?
Because they all dox. So who the fuck was over there lying
Oh,
and complaining about too much doxing going on?
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Child.
Was she not sitting in a group that was supposedly doing that behind the scenes? Now, I like pizza and brie, but I heard it was a person behind the scenes doing that in a group.
Lord.
Oh.
And that person turned against them too. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That person turned against them too. They had a whole fallout online too. And I don't think that was fake. I think that was real. Very much real.
It's,
So
I think it's because with this YouTube thing, there's money involved. There's money involved, and then there's also clicks and views. And I think that, and it's a shame because I feel like this is one of, I ain't gonna say the only place, but I feel like nobody wants the next person to be okay or do okay. It's all about them. But I don't
Not
understand why it's such a like a big quote unquote competition type situation energy.
I'll tell you why. A lot of these people didn't have friends and weren't popular as kids. Now they get to come on YouTube and be somebody and be something that they think that they're gonna get famous and everybody's gonna want to be cool with them. Like, I think people are reliving their childhood traumas every day on YouTube.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are basically in their midlife, age or whatever, their middle age, and it excites them to be able to come and press a button and have so many people be there on the
Yep.
other end. For some people, I really believe it's a high, and I believe they
Yes.
continue to chase that high. And don't get me wrong, I don't take this shit for granted um at all, because sometimes you have celebrities that come on and they can't get with so many people, you know what I'm saying, in
Right.
their chat or whatever. But I just think that some people, they get a little beside themselves. I mean, the beef sector is small, but it's huge at the same time. And most of
Right.
us have been recognized in person. I don't know if y'all have ever experienced that before. I'm sure you
I
probably have.
have.
You see what I'm saying? So even though it's small,
Thankfully, I haven't yet.
oh wow, well, you lucky.
I was at Macy's and
And
I
it,
pretended like I wasn't me.
Oh my God.
look, no lie. I look when I was younger, I was on a Sally Jesse Raphael show, so I was
Are you
already a
fucking
local
with me for
celebrity.
what? You was on there doing what?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Girl,
My
give us
mom
the
was
tea. Let
on,
me put
had
it
me
on
on
mute.
there.
Tell us about it.
I, okay, so basically, before the little kids boot camps and the Catch Me Outside chick, yeah, my cousin calls me the original Catch Me Outside chick.
But you was on there acting a
Apparently,
fool.
well, no, I wasn't on there acting out, but I was on there because my mom basically was trying to say that I was a teenager just running amok, and at that time I was not. Afterwards, absolutely, I was everything she said I was. Cause like, bitch, you gonna put me on TV saying I'm doing all this shit? Well, all right then, let's go.
So was it
And it went
fake?
downhill after that, huh?
Was it fake?
Kinda, yeah, it
That's
kinda
what I
was.
was about to
So
ask.
you
I
did.
remember
So you
Gina
did.
said that Dr. Phil
Gina
was.
did that to her daughter.
Well, I'll explain how it all went down. And it like I was pissed at first because I come home from school one day and my mom was like, "You want to go to New York?" Hell, fucking yeah. We ain't never went nowhere. New York,
Wow.
yes. It's a free trip. Oh, really? Let's go. Well, we got to be on the Sally show, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, I called in and it's basically gonna be a show, and then like she dressed it all up, put a bow on this shit, and I'm like, okay, whatever, free trip, let's go. Yeah, we got there. They separated us. They kind of told me, well, oh, we're gonna talk about this and talk about that. We get up there, man. My mom's up there crying and boo-hooing, telling fucking lies, and I'm like, what
She
the
said
fuck is
telling
this shit?
lies, just as motherfucking
So
smooth.
then,
Threw that
look,
shit up
then
in
my
there.
mom tells me why this even all happened. So she was mad at my dad for something. And the thing came on the screen and she called the number because, you know, it sounded good. Bitch, what the fuck you mad at my dad got to do with you taking me on a show talking about I'm a badass kid? Like, what?
Did she get some money from it?
I was gonna
No.
ask that too, because I know some of the
No,
shows
we
they
got
pay like they give you just a little bit of money and pay for your
basically everything
flight
was paid
and
for.
hotel
Yeah,
and
our
like
flight, our
$500.
hotel, our meals. But as far as like money for doing the show, absolutely not. Now, like
What's
they were nice on the show and everything, but I'm telling you, what the aftermath is what was terrible for me. Because when I came home and that shit aired, no matter where the fuck I went, everybody recognized me. It
oh
Oh
was a
wow.
my
fucking
god, that's
nightmare.
the worst.
It was a nightmare being known for that badass bitch that was on fucking Sally. Ugh, that shit was a nightmare. It's still like it still haunts me. I hate really doing YouTube from that. Like I don't like being cammed up and shit because I remember that. I have flashbacks of that fucking show and everything that came along with it.
I'm gonna screenshot your picture and upload it on Google and find you.
You won't.
I'm
It's
just
not
playing.
on there. I
I'm
look.
playing. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Sally Show ain't uploaded it yet, and as far as I know, I'm the only motherfucker with a copy of that motherfucking show, and I ain't putting it on YouTube.
Well, let me tell you this.
I
They
do
have
have
been
pictures
putting
of
a
it
lot
though.
of old stuff on YouTube, and then your video might be up there.
Oh, trust
Ooh,
me. Every
baby,
time I
hold
see them,
on.
I go
Listen,
looking.
it made me think about something when they was playing trivia the other night, and this would have been a good fucking question to ask if people been around for a long time and would know. But when you said digging up old videos, do y'all remember the video? How do I want to say this? Do y'all remember the person that was on American Idol? Do y'all remember who was on it and who digged that video up
I
and
remember the
put
guy.
it on YouTube?
I remember the guy, right?
Who was the guy?
I remember that video, but I don't know who did it. Yeah.
I don't think I remember hearing about
There's
that.
one thing
I
about
have
here.
to tell a fun fact that y'all didn't know about me. I was
Uh,
on American Idol.
you was.
I was.
Were
I'm
you?
surprised they didn't find your videotape.
Right?
They ain't gonna find it. It's hidden.
Well, let me tell you something. They found D Miss. You know, he was here. That's the he. You know, one of the questions about him the other day was about his stuffed animal or whatever. But he
D
was
who?
D Miss. But of course, they didn't call him D Miss on the show. And at the
Oh, I
time,
remember that.
at the time, me and him were friends, and I went and contacted the person that had the video up and asked them to remove the video and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Child, they paid me fucking dust. Remember back when you used to could email, like you could message somebody through YouTube, you just go to their
Yep.
Right.
channel or
hmm
whatever.
hmm
So I sent a message and everything like that because he was saying that during that time, maybe I shouldn't be telling his business like that, but shit, fuck it. Maybe he around, maybe he ain't around. I don't know. But he basically was saying that during that time after he got booted off the American Idol, he was dealing with a lot of depression and really just didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh wow. That's the same thing that happened with Michelle from Destiny Child.
Yeah, I think she said he even had cut his hair, and
Mm.
that's one of the reasons why he kind of had changed his name. Because I knew, like, when I first met him, and he was like, his name was Isaiah, and it was spelled, I forgot how he spelled it, but I was like, I've never seen Isaiah spelled like this. He just tried to like reinvent himself again because he said he was so embarrassed from that.
I'm telling you, some of that shit is traumatizing.
Let me see what people.
This is traumatizing being in this sector.
You know what?
I mean, honestly, it can
Chopper,
fucking be.
Huh.
Chopper. It is very triggering being in this sector, and it's kind of one of these things where I know, at least with me, you often think like, "Yo, I don't even want to do this shit," but then you also think about, I'm not gonna let somebody who didn't build, you know, this make me exit stage left. But it'd be hard, like it'd be hard sometimes because it's just too much craziness.
I agree with that. I told somebody that yesterday. I said, ain't nobody gonna make me stop being who I am.
Right.
Um, behind them trying to bully me or whatever. Like I've been there, done that with that beef and stuff, and it's just I'm just over it. I'm really over it. Yeah, I will do a video here or there, but I'm over that beefing. I could do something else.
Right.
I'm just not for the beef no more. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you one thing I can say, and I'm not going to act like maybe this makes things any better, but at least I can say back in the day, we were actually really beefing versus now where everything is a storyline.
Right.
And
And
I'm
it's over the dumbest
surprised.
shit.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that it seems like the subscribers don't have a problem with the storylines. Now, I don't know
They
if
like
they're
it.
all.
They're
They love it.
sheep. You got to
Mm.
remember, we've got the audience, a lot, not all. Let me clarify, not all, but a lot of the audience tend to be, they're mindless sheep. They will follow whichever way the best crowd is going.
Right.
And I've seen it time and time again with Tommy. When Tommy used to fall out with people, they would all pick his side, no matter what had happened. No matter, if they were cool with that person or what, they would all be on Tommy's side and fuck you, even if we friends. And it's like, dang, like it didn't matter what had happened. And
Oh my
unfortunately, it's still
God.
happening.
I didn't know that, you know, I watched this show some time back, and maybe I need to go look for it. It was like a documentary or something on YouTube. It was a long time ago I had watched it, but they had showed all of these people who had been on reality TV, and you would be probably, well, maybe you wouldn't be shocked to see how many people unalive themselves because of, according to them, reality TV, or,
The aftermath.
embarrassment, or
Mhm.
yeah, the aftermath of it. Like, you can't really move forward. People looking at you, they think you got all this money and you scraping and trying to survive.
I'm
But
telling
I
you,
thought they
look,
said she was. I thought they said that she was sick. I remember watching videos. She was sick.
Mm, I never watched her, so
She
I'm
was
not.
dying. She was dying.
Oh
Maybe
my
she did
God.
take some pills. I don't know. But she was dying for real. She was like literally one of her last videos she made. So you saying that that's what happened?
That's what
That's
they
the
said
first
it
I
is.
heard.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna go look in about 2 seconds.
No, I
Um,
thought she had like cancer or something. Something was wrong with her. She was getting skinny.
well,
and that
but you
might have
think
been a
about
lot for
that
her to.
though. Having a health problem that is probably terminal, or you know what I'm saying? Like that can make you want to
Let me tell you
anything.
something. Do you know what the number one cause of death is for people with MS? It's suicide.
Hmm. I believe that.
So sometimes it's not the disease, it's how the disease affects people, whether it be mentally
Yes.
or whatever. Now, PDP says, I was at the tryout room in NYC for Diddy's last season of making his bands when he was looking for musicians. My ex roommate was one of the judges. So I hope you didn't get to meet Diddy.
Right.
This shit ain't looking too promising.
Lord, then
Have you seen that video, S. Hutchinson, about the son, I'll Be Sure's son? He did a music video a week ago, and it was called Happy Birthday. It's everybody was dragging him for that because
Oh my
it
God,
looked
no.
weird
Who was he saying happy birthday to?
to himself, but he was dressed as a clown, and he was the only
what
person in the
the
video.
hell? What the hell?
Let me tell you something too. I think Quincy, I know people gonna get mad about this. I think Quincy is gay. You don't never hear him about him and no girl or no
Thought he
nothing.
was really dating that girl that he was talking to. I mean that he was dating on that show. I thought they was really dating in real
Oh, I
life.
didn't know he was with nobody.
But you need to watch that video and do some commentary on that. Do a video about that because that was a hit this past week. Everybody in his freaking his comment section was dragging him,
Oh
and
my God.
they were saying, "Is
Well,
this a
he do
cry
look.
out
He
for
looks like
help?"
a creep. Why would he do this knowing the shit that his father got going on?
Maybe it's a cry for help. And it was like, well, why? Well, when you did the music video, why you didn't put your mother in it? And then you know that Kim Porter's father came out and said he's wondering now, was Diddy doing something to his daughter?
Yeah,
How
they
was
was
their
talking about
relationship?
trying to get her body exhumed.
Oh wow.
Because I don't know if they will or won't, or if it's just talk or whatever. But they were saying that they really feel like
What happened to his
Diddy
daughter?
has something to do with it.
They said she had some kind of I don't want to say what it was, and I don't want to.
You
I
mean
can't
like
pronounce
a
it.
book?
I'm talking about the daughter, Kim Porter.
Yeah.
Like what? How did she die again? I forget. It was. They said it was some kind of disease or something she had, right?
Yeah, some type of pneumonia, some shit or whatever, whatever. But I don't know. Everybody didn't know her and everything. Just said the story don't seem right.
Right,
Oh, okay, I got you. Gotcha.
and on top of that, a lot of people that's been linked to him been coming up unalive.
I
Exactly.
mean, look, there's a lot of things that's coming out about that Diddy stuff that is just disturbing,
They
to say
said
the very
today
least.
yesterday somebody else put some more an informant, and the informant was on the picture was Suge.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one, and yup, I sure did. Now, as far as her being cremated, no, she had a burial. This is another thing too. They said now, of course, he paying for had paid for everything. So when a person paying for everything, usually they in charge. They get to make the decisions or whatever.
Right.
But they said once they got out there to the burial ground or whatever, that he basically asked for everybody to be gone and he wanted to just be out there with her alone for an hour. Don't y'all think that's weird? Before she really like got in the ground and stuff.
Saying his sorries to her before she really finally out of here.
They should have put some goddamn hidden goddamn recorders around that motherfucker. Okay.
Right.
Maybe they
Because it
should
could have been
still
true
do it.
confessions.
Yeah, he spent time with her just by himself over there the day of the funeral.
I,
I thought that was very, very weird.
I even hate to utter this, but like with everything we've heard about
Good morning, Stacy.
people that he's done things to, like, is it possible that like he's done things to his kids as well?
Hey, listen. Now I know some people, and I would hope that he not, but a lot of people were saying like with the twins, he feels like he's grooming them. The way he has them dressing, sexualizing them, and this and that. But I
Right.
will say that I don't really ever hear about them kids being caught up in too much shit, other than when this stuff happened to Diddy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Even with
Why did he
Will.
leave the kids there when he left and went to? Didn't he go to Florida? Because they said they caught him in Florida after they, you know how they raided his house. Why he
Yeah,
leave the kids there?
that's what I don't fucking know. He only had the twins with him.
Didn't the boys get taken into custody? What
Hmm.
happened? Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of that stuff, money talks. But I don't think they're gonna let him completely get away for away with this one. Kind of like with R. Kelly, they didn't let him get away with it. I definitely think they're gonna try to make an example out of Diddy. But then again, we not really hearing much about the case or anything. So
You know
my
they
thing,
said he was the one that had his friend killed too.
oh, I believe
Unalived,
it.
I'm sorry. You
I
know who I'm
believe
talking about?
talking about Biggie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, I heard
believe
that
that.
They
too.
said he had something to do with Tupac too.
I believe
There's a
it.
girl on TikTok that said her uncle was friends with so and so and was at a party and heard something about it was the album release of Life After Death. Trying to remember the story that I heard. It was the album release to that and something that got said that night. Her uncle remembered, and like shortly after that is when he was dead. When he got killed, and it was something Biggie said something about I'm not gonna live to see such and such, or I'm not gonna live long enough, or something he said, and then yeah, he had ended up getting killed, and I don't know. Look, I don't put nothing past none of these people that are famous. Look, they all into some Scientology, all of that
Forgot the
crazy
rapper
mess.
they had not too long ago. Didn't no the rap was it the brother that killed the mother and somebody else? Everybody's losing their fucking mind. I don't know if it's something in the air, in the goddamn food, or what. Your future. I'm gonna have to look that up about Kim because now you got me wondering. Because I could have sworn I didn't know she had got cremated.
You know, a long, long time ago, I think before I was born, that they said that they used to put lithium in the water.
I could believe it.
So, like at this point, this day and age, like I don't put nothing past the government, none of them. Telling you, look, they could be doing all kinds of shit.
I
Dasani
told you
has
when
some
I'm
type
not.
of Dasani has some type of embalming fluid in it. They use the same ingredients.
What is it?
Dasani.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you when I'm not in this country, I don't even really be having sinus problems or nothing. The minute I get on the airport and on the plane, and probably by the time I'm making it into America, I can tell because my nose start running, my head start feeling like it's fucking pounding and shit, face getting all tight, all that
Oh, I
pressure
believe that too.
eyes and shit.
You know, there's a place not far from where my mom grew up. And back in the day, they used to bury toxic waste in the ground over there. And a lot of it ended up seeping into the ground. They knew about this and covered it up and never said a word. And then they tried to build a housing addition on top of it. They had like a couple model homes, and they had people starting to buy property and was about to start building, and they shut it all down, tore down the model homes, and that land sits empty to this day. And I'm like, what the hell? And all these people my mom grew up with are all dying of some kind of cancer.
Hmm.
And I'm like, see, I don't trust nothing with our government. Um, there's a there's an island that Dome Island back in the I don't know one of the wars. They buried a lot of the bombs and basically poured concrete over it, and all the chemicals are leaking out of that and making everybody sick. Like our country's done a lot of fucked up things to us, and we have no idea.
And trust me, I can tell the difference just by like traveling and everything, just how different, what I'm saying, even the water that you take to shower in, it's just It's crazy.
Mhm.
They are saying that she was buried. They did bury her. Said she was laid to rest near her mother, Sarah Porter, who died in 2014. So MU just said she's gonna go live really quick, or she may already be live. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go over there and support. Um I know a lot of people, they might not do that with me, but I just feel like, listen, we can all eat. So
Right.
um,
I might pop in before I lay down. I need to take
yeah, I'm
my
gonna
ass
go
to
grab me
bed.
my Hershey's with almond. Um, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of music, but I do want to, since you guys were my guests, and I'm not lying, y'all. This has been 4 hours, and y'all know I don't be live for 4 hours, and I was live for 2 hours earlier today. So that's 6 hours. So I guess I've been violating the airwave policy. But I really enjoyed like just the conversation, and also to the chat being so like engaging
Right.
and what we were talking about and everything, because we talked about so many different things, but this was a good topic. And of course, I would love to join. Well, I've hit your link before, Princess, but Chopper, anytime you need me for anything, just let me know. Same thing with you, Princess. But I do want to give y'all the floor. So I'm gonna let Princess start first. And anything you want to say in closing before we leave out?
Um, I am in a YouTube relationship, but I don't personally suggest them. And if you do engage, keep this shit off YouTube. Keep your personal, extremely personal business off of YouTube.
And let me add, no matter whether you with somebody on YouTube or not with somebody on YouTube, the
Right,
best relationship you'll ever have is the one that you have, which is you, your partner, and God, nobody else.
right. I agree.
So I think that was some great advice. And when you drop down, make sure you drop your link a couple more times so people
Okay.
can uh, check you out. And again, I thank you for coming up. And we're gonna have another conversation sometime soon with some
Okay.
topics and everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and take you down, Princess. Thank you for coming
Okay.
up. Go ahead and
Thank
drop
you.
your links. Yes, Stacy, that's sad with that. I'm gonna look into that story. So Chopper, thank you so much. You've been over here with me from the beginning and had a great time. We talked about so many different things. I loved hearing your opinion, even though we might have not agree on everything, but I love your perspective of what you see or whatever. So is there anything you would like to say in closing before you go? Oh,
I'm
thank
coming
you,
to
Brown
get you.
World. Would you say,
I'm
Chopper?
I'm coming to get you, Octavius.
Child, you trying to get your back blown out? Well, they say Shakim say he gay for pay. So hey, I guess
I'll
yeah.
pass. I'll pass.
And also too, somebody was in Kiki's chat saying something about calling Octavius a beard. And I think it's just kind of just a lot of the stuff that's being said right now
A
is
beard.
when a man gets with a woman just to pretend like he's not gay.
But that will make her a beard.
Well, yeah, her one. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I said
Mhm.
it wrong. But I was like, this is fucking crazy.
Is he gay?
I don't know. I mean, he got mad about that. He was like, "Don't be saying that," and did it because I ain't. I was like, "Ooh, wow, it's a lot going on here." So let me go ahead. Okay, did you say your stuff, Chopper?
I didn't have nothing to say. I said what I said. I'm coming to get you, Octavius.
Child.
I'm just
Zahara,
playing,
please do
yeah.
me a favor and drop Chopper's link for me in the chat so we can go ahead and check him out too. Thank you so much for coming up. I'm gonna give y'all some music, and I will see you guys at dudes. I'm gonna try to get y'all some different music going out. don't know. I think I done deleted a lot of this stuff in here. Okay. I lied. Fantasy.
But if I your body, girl, I don't mind. Cause not only you, they my mind, oh. Girl, you too fine, well, light, I lie. Me, I know the lie, oh. Not only you, they my head, oh. Yeah, only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause confusion in my head, yeah. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy. You're my fantasy. Only you, they my head, oh. Only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause commotion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy, yeah. Going on inside. Is this reality? Oh yeah. Cause I don't wanna wake up from this dream. Them say something must kill a man. Oh, nah, nah, nah. But if I your body, girl, I don't mind. Oh yeah. Cause not only you, they my mind, oh. Yeah, yeah. See you too fine, me, I know the liar. See now only you, they my head, oh. Yeah, only you, they my head, oh. See now you, they cause confusion in my head, oh. Yeah, me, I know the liar, my me, I know the liar. Only you, they my head, my head. Only you, they my head, oh. See now you, they cause commotion in my head, oh. Yeah, me, I know the liar, my fantasy. See now only you, they my head, my head. Only you. My head, oh, now you they cause confusion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, I know the lie.